So I really need to fix that clock. You need to fit, you need to fit, you need to fix, yeah, you got it. Sudan all the way, dude. Sudan to AFCON over Ghana. Obviously. Duh. I bet that was the Rangers fan. No, that was my brother. He was showing me what for. Basin goes, thank you for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Alter Hugo, thank you for the 10 months. Cooperino, thank you so much for the prime. Osmotic Peel, thank you for the tier 1. Jules Regis, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Tarman Valens, thank you for the 19 months. There's so many more months and we will still not have FM25 yet. What did Tarman Valens say? Said a weasel walks into a bar. Bartender asks, what'll you have? Pop, goes the weasel. That's pretty good, chat. We can't deny the fact that that is a pretty good dad joke. As much as we may want to deny that fact, we cannot deny the fact that it is a pretty good dad joke. A-. Z, my boy, what's up? What's up, Crackerlack? If your name gets me banned from Twitch, so help me. Nope, thank you for the 41 months, dude. I appreciate it. Time for a Byzantine fact, new or old. Battle of Clyden, 1,000 Bulgarian prisoners of war. Oh, yeah, I know this. They blinded all of the captors, but they left every 100th man with one eye to lead them back to their comrades. Yeah. No, look. That I feel like that was obviously a creatively awful punishment. That is far from the only creatively awful punishment that existed back then, dude. Dunu, thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, he blinded all of the captured troops except for the Bro, what the hell is... I feel like my zoom is off or something. Oh, GUI scaling. That's what's going on. Sorry, I'm in the settings on this thing, and I don't really know what's going on. My GUI scaling when my Crusader Kings popped up was ridiculous. What's up, Porto? How you doing? Waiting for FM25, I guess? Nah, we're going to start another Football Manager save next week. You know, you guys get here early for the stream. I'm going to give you the deets. I'm going to give you the deets. Tim Madison said A. Talking about the we're going to start another Football Manager save next week. You know, probably play some Crusader Kings. Probably play some I was thinking about playing some EAFC. Right. Yeah. So no, it doesn't mean all the, doesn't mean all the content ends. I told you I'm becoming a variety streamer, man. They delayed Football Manager. I got to find something else to do with my life. A very long international management watch along for the Fallen mode. Civ? I love Civ. I do love Civ. Civilizations Community Day on a Friday or something. Play a big ol' Civ save. Started playing FM again. It's not a good idea in the middle of a semester. Yeah. Well, what is? Yeah, it's October, right in the middle of a semester. That's a tough choice. No, dude, the replace real players option's the stupidest option in the game. You can literally hit replace real players. I'm not even kidding. If you know the roster of a team, you can hit replace real players and literally go to a roster and it just like switches the names. You can literally go through the roster and be like, that's Declan Rice, that's Saka. Like you it's really dumb. I tried it once because for like some video that I was making, and I was like, this is just stupid. This is not fun. This is not cool. Like it's just not a good time. CK3 is so addictive. Started playing myself. Yes. If you like Crusader Kings, you'll like Paradox games. If you like if you like Football Manager, you'll like Paradox games. If you like Paradox games, you'd probably like Football Manager. If you have any affinity for history or sports at all, there's like a 1-to-1 crossover. It's just that kind of detailed, open world, do what you want experience. You can play 10,000 hours of Football Manager and 10,000 hours of Crusader Kings and not have the same experience twice. CK3 and FM are the ways to my heart. Left foot wand. Oh my God, guys, Messi's in the chat. Let's go. No, but there's something we needed to talk about before we drop into the actual Football Manager stuff, which is Ghana. I always keep you up to date on all the World Cup and Continental Cup qualification. Well, Sudan beat Ghana 2-0 today. They were playing in Tunisia because, they were actually playing in Libya for a while. Sudan's got a civil war going on for the umpteenth time, and so they can't play their matches at home. They play their home matches in North Africa, and they beat Ghana. And that is big because not only does that mean Sudan's probably going to go to AFCON, it means Ghana's probably not. Sudan now has a 5-point lead with 2 matches left, and they own the head-to-head because the first match in Ghana was a draw between Sudan and Ghana, which means with head-to-head being the lead tiebreaker, which it is, Sudan just needs a point in its final 2 matches against an Angola that's already qualified and Niger, who's objectively terrible. And then even if Sudan doesn't get a point from its final 2 matches, Ghana would need to beat both of those teams as well, 2 teams that it has failed to beat the first time of asking. So Ghana's literally just out of AFCON, which is actually quite funny because I'm seeing multiple people being like, well, we get to keep Mohamed Kudus or we get to keep Semenyo, like he doesn't have to go to AFCON this year. But, Ghana is, when you think of African football, you don't think of 5 teams before you think of Ghana, right? You probably think of Egypt, Morocco, Ivory Coast, Nigeria, and Ghana, right? Those are the teams that make Cameroon, sorry. Maybe you think of 5, but I would put Cameroon probably over Egypt. Egypt hasn't made that kind of impact at the World Cup. They've just really been a force in AFCON. So if you're talking globally, you're looking at Morocco, you're looking at Ivory Coast, Nigeria, Cameroon, and Ghana. In terms of their historical impact as, teams from Africa. Ghana's made the World Cup quarterfinal. They've made a lot of World Cups. Cameroon's made a ton of World Cups, obviously. They've made some magical runs. Nigeria had the longest World Cup stretch. Morocco's made a World Cup semifinal. Senegal I don't mention because they're not Senegal's new, right? Senegal is a new emerging power in Africa. They are not like a traditional power in Africa. But for one of those teams to miss AFCON, this is the equivalent of the Netherlands missing the Euros. You know what I mean? That's and probably better than the Netherlands. This would be like Italy missing the Euros or something. That's what we're looking at in terms of Ghana not making it to AFCON. It's a big surprise. And Sudan's done them in. And shout out to Angola for just winning all 3 matches that they played. And they are currently beating Niger 1-0. So it looks like they're going to be able to put together 4 wins from 4. And like I said, they're already guaranteed to qualify with Sudan's win over Ghana. So they're just winning for the hell of it at this point. They're just winning for the hell of it. As an American, I only think of Ghana. Yes, the U.S. and Ghana do actually have a little rivalry. We played at a few consecutive World Cups. It was a little testy. Might start a new save on CK3 and have Ghana take over the world. Revenge for Ghana, man. Revenge for Ghana. No, they're out. Asia got a little frisky today in World Cup qualifying as well. Indonesia, who was like very much in it up to this point, managed to lose to China. Indonesia had drawn Saudi Arabia, Australia. They had that heartbreaking last second draw with Bahrain, but they looked like they were going to be able to give a run for like an actual spot in World Cup qualifying, and then they lost to the team that had 0 points today. So that made me really sad. I had a lot of Indonesians tweeting at me like, yo, did you see how bad we were? And I was like, yeah. Australia also continued its whole, we're terrible, yet somehow we're going to make it to the World Cup shtick because they managed to be the first team to take any points off Japan. Uzbekistan beat the UAE, which is a huge freaking deal because that means Uzbekistan is very clearly top of the group right now, as Qatar is beating Iran at the moment 1-0, which is going to spice things up in the rest of this. But Uzbekistan is trying to get to the World Cup, no frills. They're trying to go straight through out of this group. If you get in the top two, you go straight to the World Cup. There's obviously 6 matches left, but 4 matches and 10 points for Uzbekistan. That's a banger. They've already played Iran. Their final match will be against Qatar, the 2-time reigning Asian champions. So we'll see how it goes. Qatar and Iran currently playing, obviously, so Iran could flip that and tie Uzbekistan on points. But yeah, North Korea lost. Dear leader's not very happy. They lost in Bishkek, Kyrgyzstan. I was watching that on YouTube TV. It's actually why the stream started a little late. Ollie, thank you for the 4 years, dude. Hell yeah. You know what bothers me, Ollie? There are 9 letters in the word infinity, so there can't be half of the word. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's 8. Oh my God. Thank God, dude. Thank God I'm like a streamer and a YouTuber. Okay. Could not have been a mathematician. Not out here building those rockets. China won a match. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it sucked for Indonesia. That was the match Indonesia was supposed to win, and they blew it. Task Force Mikey, thank you for the 21 months, dude. No wonder Trump wins in Florida. Oh, my God. Oh. There's a Seychelles Wonder Kid on the next gen list. Am I the only person that's like learned to not pay attention to the next gen list? Because they always put people on there that I feel like I never hear about again, like a lot of them. But that's sick that there's a kid from Seychelles. Was he like born in France to Seychellian parents? Or I think Seychelles was... Who colonized Seychelles? Might have been Portugal. Indonesia would have been second with a win. Yeah. Against a team that had literally lost every game. And they flopped it. Okay, we are the Byzantine Emperor, but as you can see, the Byzantine Empire has exploded a little bit, and so we are looking to reconsolidate it. The first thing I'm going to do is reconvert to my old religion. This orthodoxy stuff is nonsense. I don't give a flop about it. I could not give less of a flop about it. It is complete and utter nonsense. Jonas is gone? Wait, really? The guy I made the zealotism about, the women's coach of Arsenal is gone? That's perfect. Okay. 24-year-old Muhammad, the bloodfather of the Byzantine Empire, the great-grandson. We can, what's wrong with the faces down here? Maybe I zoomed it in a little too much. I think I gotta zoom it out. I think it was on what, like 130? What were we playing on before? There, I can see the faces now. The grandson of Salah, of Rasafun. And then Abdallah, and then the mighty Hamid the Wolf, who started the war, and it was his youngest son, Muhammad, that finished the war. Anyways. So listen. All right, I'm converting to my old religion. I need 8,000. Why? It's the court religion. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't have to do it that way. I can just go to the state and be like, I'm going to convert to Wakiism. In Faith 2, I shall serve the Byzantine Empire. In Faith 2, I shall serve the Byzantine Empire. Better start to pray? Yeah, here, I can do it this way. I'll be fine. Allow me to convert to the state religion. Thank you. That empties my council position, and I will appoint Maryam Irab, my sister, as my high shaman. So it's getting a little weird in here, but we're totally fine. What I noticed is that rulers around here are starting to convert to Wakiism, which is pretty sweet. Not a lot. Rulers within my realm. We're starting to convert to Wakiism, which I think is hilarious. And so we will turn the Byzantine Empire into a stronghold of the unreformed Wakiism faith. And we will reform it. I will fight my way down into the Horn of Africa, and we will reform Wakiism. That will now be part of the Roman Empire that we are setting out to conquer. But for now, Waki Byzantium's... Yeah, well... Basically, I conquered it as a Wakiistic person, and then I converted to Orthodoxy, thinking that would convert the entire state, but it didn't. The state-mandated religion was still Wakiism. So now everybody that we control is, like, down for the Wakiism, you know? So that's fun. I can go to war with this guy and try to just conquer the duchy, and that'll only cost me 295 prestige. So I can start going to war, like, in a very serious way now. Because I am Wakiistic, and all these people are of, like, a heretical religion, I can just start smacking these boys around. You know what I'm saying? I can start just smacking them boys. Just slapping some dudes around. Let's go to war for the High Chiefdom of Mosia. You guys want to just... fight a million wars today? Because I totally feel like that's what I want to do. You? Oh, I can't go to war with you. I can go to war with Wallachia. Can I can conquer a border duchy of Wallachia and go to war with Bulgaria at the same time. Yeah, he's got no allies. Bro's got 0 allies. It's ridiculous how few allies my bro has, you know? My vassals hate my guts. A lot of them hate my guts. Strategos Ulianis. You're 54, you're gonna die in the next 15 years, I guess. many troops you got? 130? I doubt it. Press X to doubt. Lord Lucian, you hate me because, well, I executed a family member. Look, I'm sure I didn't mean to do it. Which one of your family members did I execute? I might remember. I don't know. I don't remember. I tried. I do not remember. All right. I want to go to war. Bulgaria, what's your army? 1,500 men? Soft. Weak. Weak! You're weak! You are weak and soft, Bulgaria. I will slay you. How is there multiple Bulgarias? Well, there's the Duchy of Bulgaria, then the King of Bulgaria. So I want to go to war with the King of Bulgaria. I could also go to war with the Duchy of Bulgaria and then literally just set out to conquer the Duchy of Bulgaria. I think that's probably going to end up being a good move. All of these Orthodox rulers that we're going to unite under my flag. All right, so we're just going to do some minor warring, okay? Just some minor warring. Hi, you would like to take the High Chiefdom of Mosia, thank you. And Wallachia, you're ruled by a child. How hard could this possibly be? I'd like to take the Duchy of Mutenia. Okay, so we're at war with the entirety of the Balkans. Par for the course historically. Totally cool. King Vlad III. Hope he doesn't impale me. Life's gonna be good. Raise the men! Raise the men! Raise them all. Raise all of the men. Provide me with all of the men. We must war. We are going to war with the Kingdom of Bulgaria, the Duke of Bulgaria, and the King of Wallachia, which is, by the way, where Vlad the Impaler was way back in the day. Thank you. That is definitely important. The Duchy, actually, I don't think I need this anymore. Because I can just go to war for duchies. So screw the claim, dude. You just work on something else. I don't know why I didn't, convert faith and county. Yeah, you just go ahead and convert the Magistrate of Byzantium, religious relations. That doesn't really work. Well, give me a lot of piety. Nah, you know what? I want to convert Byzantium. No, I'll take the piety, actually. Sure, I can spend that on something useful, and trying to convert a reformed faith into an unreformed faith is stupid. Oh, sweet. I have learned French. All part of my master plan. Who demanded my artifact? The Magistrate of Apulia? A deer? I don't know if I've ever interacted with you before, and now you are demanding the travels of, like, one of my finest artifacts, my great-grandfather's book. You're demanding the book from my great-grandfather? That seems a little ridiculous. Wants the state faith to match their own. What's your faith? Well, those are vassals that can't join Oh, it's a peasant uprising. Okay, well, I can crush a peasant uprising pretty convincingly. And I would like to remove these two rulers that have decided that they want to go to war with me. Because it takes a ruler to lead that public works innovation. Cool. My steward's working on converting Byzantium to a Somali culture, which is pretty hilarious, honestly. Okay, you're going to detach a siege army there. Then we're going to walk the rest of my army over to the capital of Bulgaria, and we will fight for that. Hey, they've already broken through. Yay. Oh, so they're sieging something. Somebody's sieging something. Oh, you're over there. Got it. Where is the army of Bulgaria? My cousin Ladan is scheming against my courtier. I'm not going to arrest my cousin. Just tell everybody who it is. Who wants to ally with me? You have 45 men, you loser. No. We are not equals, brother. You might think that we are, but we are not. All right, we'll deal with this Bulgaria first. Then once we've claimed this Bulgarian area, I'll probably start walking over to fight this guy because he's looking a little annoying over there. I think this is the Bulgarian army, so we should be able to obliterate these guys pretty convincingly. That works. Consider them obliterated. Is that the Wallachian army walking all over the place? Getting up to all sorts of nonsense. The Brothers of Bayan. I think the Duchy of Bulgaria has actually hired some serious dudes. No. Could start trying to fight Wallachia. Maybe I want to do that. I don't want to do that. The Wallachian army is going to run away too. I'll just hang out up here. We'll just do these 2 sieges right now. They're working pretty fast. I've arrived in Constantinople seeking your confirmation of my continued appointment as the governor of the province of Cyprus. Arrange the ceremony at once. Confirmation, servant of the empire. My palace functionaries I already appointed this guy as the ruler of Cyprus because we had to overthrow the previous guy that owned Cyprus because he was all mad at me. Most notable of these is Governor Kanafu Hirab, member of the House Hirab, who has traveled here from Nicosia. My best friend governs the province of Cyprus, a small enclave of minor import, home to strange bureaucratic Greeks, foul orthodox heathens. Fairly, Governor Kadafu undergoes the rites, taking up his scepter of office and quietly considering. He swears to give loyal service. Govern well. Well, that gives my own dynasty 25 renown. Sweet. I got a new dynasty legacy. Let's go! House of Warriors. Probably want to go House of Warriors. Except I might want Convergent Blood first. That's the chance of reinforcing congenital traits is plus 30%. So I'm going to get that. That means like genius stuff and all that will go down, but then I'm done with that tree. I just want us to be, you know, we're of good stock. That's what people would say back then, right? You got it, Gipple the Fish. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you for the 2 years. You had 45 men once? True. But I also wasn't trying to ally the Emperor of Byzantium when I had 45 men. I also wasn't trying to do that, so. You know? I love this game. It is great. The Varangian Guards. Martin Palfoy's joined the Varangian Guards. Good for him. Always knew Martin was destined for great things, clearly. The Wallachian army has decided to come down into the Kingdom of Bulgaria that I'm taking. Interesting, interesting. Supply capacity up to 200%. That would be nice. Prepared conscription. That reduces my army gold maintenance. That's the thing I was working towards. That is a huge reduction in the amount of money that it costs for me to have my army raised and everything else, which is huge. All right, let's get our men out of the way so that we can finish this siege. And hopefully once we take the capital of Bulgaria after having crushed Bulgaria's army, we'll be fine. We'll divide our host. Win the siege, 88%. One more. One more castle. And unite the armies there, please. Who's doing what? My own mother's scheming against Celine. Why does everybody hate Celine so much? She's disfigured. She's a seductress. She sounds like a perfect person to have around. Honestly, guys, this is getting a little ridiculous. Unbidden visitors. Vessels from all the world's corners weigh at the Byzantine Empire's ports. Magistrate Sadiq reports a small fleet of vessels has recently anchored off the shores of Constantinople. Their captain, a barbarian by the name of Kolbjorn, demands a payment threatening piracy if this request goes unheeded. Seaborne raiders of the distant north are well feared, and it seems this group hopes to profit by this reputation alone. I'd use such a brazen Varangian. He's not that great. 18 commander, 16 prowess. Alright, 77% chance we're able to catch them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to send the galleys after them. Dude! Oh my god, I just got... Oh, that's a terrible, terrible 10-year unchecked piracy thing. Reduces holding taxes and development growth for 10 years. Because of unchecked piracy on a 22% roll. That was probably an unnecessary gamble. Probably. That was stupid. That was stupid and annoying. That we managed to not catch them. Wow. That sucks. That really sucks. Any plans on playing F1 Manager again? Not right now. Ooh, whose army is that? Wallachia? I'm at war with so many people, I don't even know what's going on here. Burgos under siege? It's okay. I just figured while I had my army up, I'd go to war with 3 different people. We're gonna put this Byzantine Empire back together again. Okay, we've managed to conquer this duchy right here and split up the king of Bulgaria. He now has not a lot of land. And we're going to get this army together and go down here and fight the army of Wallachia that's decided to try and besiege our land here. Yeah, we're going to catch you. You're not getting out. Sorry, bud. You're all mine, homie. Cultural immigration or integration is promoted. Well, ain't that great? Oh, I just took a couple of dukes prisoner. Well, that'll help pay for this entire war. Thank you. Glad you guys happen to be hanging out. All right, I now own 11 pieces of land. Yeah, I don't really care for this duchy. I can create the Duchy of Moesia. Well, that'll give me 25 legitimacy and 300 prestige, but it will cost me some gold. We'll do it. Because I'm about to get the injection of money from the guys we're ransoming out, so that happens. I am going to grant all of this to maybe my nephew, Abu Bakr Hirab. Abu Bakr seems like a perfectly reasonable guy. Oh, who the hell is this guy? Look, Hermanos. You gonna join my... Oh, he doesn't want to join my court. Even if I pay for your travel expenses and send influence. Do I have any... I don't have any daughters that need somebody to marry, but that dude's pretty cool. That dude's a cool guy. He's big and strong. Like me. Frosher, thank you for the 19 months. Big and strong like me. What's up, Livy? How you doing? Hi. How'd I get so much gold? I used to have 25,000. It was when I was the greatest mercenary traveling host in the world. It happens. All right, my nephew, which sibling of mine is this? Ambroy Rob's son. Abu Bakr Rob. All right, I'm going to grant him an appointment here. I am going to grant him... Not that. The province of Moesia. Governor Abu Bakr of Moesia. You take over that land. I don't need it. It's perfectly fine. You got it. Now I'm gonna head into Malaki. What is this? Leader Eugenios to the populist uprising. Oh, the faction started a war. Okay, well, we should be able to win this pretty easily. So where are you guys? A lot of places, apparently. You've popped up all over the place. All right, how many things are under siege exactly? All right. So that's pretty sweet. Little populist uprising right there. Let's go play whack-a-mole. Who wants to play whack-a-mole? All right, you go up there. I'm gonna break off probably what? Let's say my horse archers, my levies, and like my extra troops. And the Musabarine. Actually, we'll do the Musabarine over here. Okay. No. We'll send the Musabarine over. Where'd they go? They went into the bottom. All right, and give them a few commanders. We'll give them Kalaf and Gaucher. Okay, so let's take that army. Under Blethen. And they will stand watch to make sure that our besiegers don't get attacked over here. And these guys are going to roll down here and start smashing all of these populist uprisings that we just had because we're not orthodox or whatever, you know, allegedly. We're allegedly not orthodox. So we've had the uprising has been triggered. We'll spare no expense to rebuild. Huzzah! So we'll be able to keep winning our wars while trying to not lose. I'm friends with somebody? Duke Bozidnar, whose nose has apparently been cut off. But you know what? It's rare to find a true friend. I'm happy, man. It's rare. What's up, Zealand? What's up, Reese? How you doing? KS, thank you for the 34 months. That's, you know, that sounds awesome. I hereby grant this man a pardon, and I grant my mother a pardon as well for her scheming. Oh, right. Oh, they're running away. Okay, well then let me go over here. Just want to make sure we don't lose any of these sieges, because once we start crushing a few of these armies, they'll get the picture pretty quickly. I'm leading them in against this Orthodox populist uprising. You're just going to have to be okay with the fact that Wakiism is like what we're doing now. Oh, they're getting a big populist army together here. 4,000 men crushed in one fell swoop. Well, that helps. Really? They actually united all the armies and that wasn't enough? For us? Alright, let's go take out these eastern armies then. We got 3,000 men that have revolted over here. We'll walk over there and take them out next. March like you mean it. March like you're organized. Man, the peasants. The peasants are anti-Zealand. That is for sure. Wants lower county control. Well, that's just not going to happen. So, you're going to have to get over that one. March the besieging army over to the capital of Wallachia. We got to send a message on the other side of the river. Please and thank you. All right. Let's figure this whole... Are they sailing away? They are sailing away. Am I going to get there in time? No. Where are they sailing? They're totally... Where are they sailing? Why is everybody sailing? What? That's like, they're all mobile. Wait, they just... Oh, the Duke of Bulgaria called in a holy order. Well, I'm going to go deal with the Duke of Bulgaria later. I just wanted to take Wallachia down first. Wallachia is ruled by a child, and we're just going to take all their stuff first. Vlad, thank you for the 16 months, bro. Oh, right. You were the one that was telling me about Uzbek Plav. Vlad, I guarantee you, dude, that I am going to go to Uzbekistan at some point. I've been on the White Wolves bandwagon for so long. All right, we found 4,000 peasant rabble that we're here to crush. 4,000 more peasant rabble. They're crushed. We'll go intercept. Oh, those peasants are running away again. Oh, I captured the king of Wallachia. Well, that'll allow us to end that war pretty quickly. Hey, can I have that whole duchy that you didn't want to give me, but now you totally have to give me? Thank you. Interesting. Big ol' armies hanging out over there. Let's walk our way down towards the capital of the Duchy of Bulgaria. Who's the last war that we're fighting here? Oh, they're trying to unite all of the... Oh, the peasants are getting all... Sweet. You know, they're putting them all in one place so that I can lead my host of incredibly well-trained professional troops against a peasant mob. It's exactly what I hope for. Always. Exactly what I hope for. My nephew Zazidarab. Oh, he's a genius. Absolutely. We're gonna grant Zazidarab an appointment. Have I created this duchy? I guess I have to create it. Titles can be created. The Kingdom of Thessalonica. I could be the King of Thessalonica, but I also could create the Duchy of Mutenia. Or I could just grant him all of those appointments, and then it would be fine, and then he could create it himself if he really wanted to. Oh, I can't grant multiple appointments? Well, that just sounds like a waste of money. Honestly. I'll invest the money, and then we'll go to this guy, and then we will grant him the appointment of Mutenia. Sazidarab is the governor of Mutenia. There you go. All of these genius characters that we're creating in our own family. It's costing me a lot of money to create these titles and then hand them off to various family members. Increases county control gain by 20%, which is good, because I totally need that. Offer of peace? Absolutely not. Now that you know I'm paying attention to you, you don't want peace anymore? This battle's going to be fun, by the way. 8,000 men gathered in Larissa. They've put all of their army together. They're super ready. They almost got all of the peasants together in one place. And here comes Muhammad to crush the peasant rabble. Obliterated. They've never seen a professional army before, dude. They have no idea. They have no idea how to handle it. We've got knights charging into people with pitchforks. They've got no clue. Absolutely no clue how to handle it. Muhammad the Conqueror. There again, doing his thing. Gidu, my bodyguard, will lead these men. And we should be able to go win this fight pretty easily. We will walk across the Kingdom of Bulgaria. We will not take any damage, and we'll the Duchy of Bulgaria, and we'll take them out. Bageldor, thank you for the 8 months. MLS decision. When is that? Is that this weekend? The final day of the season? Mike, thank you for the 16 months. Derek, thank you for the 52 months. Dude, that is a long time. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Derek, I appreciate you. Is this episode airing 2 episodes ahead of the YouTube videos? That is possible. That is possible. Let the traitor be known to all. Magistrate Adir is scheming. Against my courtier Solène. I will not accuse Adir. Adir is a magistrate. I need the support of my magistrates in order to do what I'm trying to do right now. I will pardon Magistrate Adir. I can ally with Captain Kalgay of the Noba Company. Like, no, I'm already allied with him. That's what I thought. Okay. I can call him into war is what it was telling me. All right, we have defeated the last large peasant host. It's no secret the Byzantine conquest of the Duchy of Bulgaria has not gone quite as well as we initially expected, and the bickering families have already begun to scheme ways in which they may fill the growing power vacuum in the realm. Governor Secede, however, seeks to do so in a way most helpful to me. I will not be exploited. I can win this war without Governor Secede. And I have defeated this ridiculous peasant uprising, which means I'm going to imprison a couple of guys, and they will probably be executed, and that's just the way that it goes. The Greek Orthodox populists, leader Eugenios of the populist uprising. What? It was a priest? Well, we do a little torturing. I mean, you know, maybe we torture him and then we kill him. Look, he led a whole uprising, okay? Meanwhile, this guy was part of the uprising, Du Hectorios, who is the leader of the Duchy of Dalmatia, which is an important duchy in my realm. He decided that he wanted to be a part of this uprising, and, you know, that's not okay. I would rather execute him. Du Hectorios, yeah, I don't want to execute him. I want to revoke his titles. The Duchy of Dalmatia. I would like to revoke his titles. He would still own 2 separate titles. So that would, but we would strip him of most of his realm, Du Hectorios. We'd strip him of the Duchy of Dalmatia. You have no choice? Yeah, you have no choice. That's why I did it. I'm stripping all of you of the titles that you have, or your appointments. The Magistrate of Eucatia. Yeah, there you go. Now you're going to get executed. Now, was that worth it, man? Was that worth it? Was it worth rebelling? Now you're being burned at the stake. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Now you're being burned at the stake. Don't rebel against me. I don't want to have to do this. Okay? It's uncouth. It's just uncouth. Oh, you only own a city? Well, who's the heir to the city, Akil? Who's the heir to the city? I don't know, but somebody else is going to take over the city because you're getting burned at the stake too. Dude, why do you... Don't rebel against me. It's very easy. All you have to do is not rebel. Okay? And you run a city as well. Well, I can't revoke any titles from you because you decided to rebel against me as somebody that owned land in my provinces. Okay? This is a very simple process. All right? Don't rebel against me and you won't die a horrible fiery death. Very simple. Like leader Eugenios of the populist uprising. Okay? Why did you do it? Because you're a priest and you thought it was a good idea. Okay, cool. Well, nobody's ever going to be able to rally again. Like, nobody's rallying around you again. You made me do this. All right? You made me do this, Eugenios. You thought you could beat me? You thought that you could beat me. Tiberios Bagantes, I actually want to recruit you. Please just convert to the religion. You're a talented commander, and I'd like to have you as... you're brave and a good fighter, and I'd like to have you as a part of my army. Same with Konstas Kverchios. I will demand your conversion and recruit you, and would love to have you as a part of my forces. And Dietpold von Jurisberg is an organizer, so I will You do not want to convert. Honestly, you're Catholic. You're not Orthodox. So you're not necessarily like my greatest enemy here. And Potios Marapas, you must convert. And then you will join my forces as well and fight for me. In the meantime, Tiberius Pagantus. Oh, right. Sorry. Rank. Oh, yeah, Islan. Do I want to execute you? Because you still own those 3. Yeah, I do. I do want to execute you. You're a known criminal. You are literally a known criminal. I revoked your Duchy of Dalmatia. You're a known criminal. You revolt against me, I kill you. I don't care if your sons don't like me for that. You revolted against me to the stake. Thank you. And if they want to rebel, I'll take them out too. If they make the same poor decision that you made, I will take them out as well. I don't care. Now, where are these provinces? Where's the Duchy of Dalmatia? It's somewhere over... I thought it was over here. Yeah, oh, it's up here. Got it. Okay. So they own these 2 provinces of the Duchy of Dalmatia, which means I can grant those provinces to somebody that's going to be a little better, like maybe Khalifa Jiran. Or maybe my brother-in-law, who happens to be married to Ambro. Can I grant you something? I can't give it to a girl? Well, that just feels very... You know, that just feels very stupid, but... This guy definitely can get granted the... province of Dalmatia under his control. Governor Botter of Dalmatia. Thank you. Titles lost. That was all part of the plan. And then I revoked that other county. I don't really know where it is. The county that I just revoked. Where was it? What did I revoke? Probably this. We'll just grant this to a noble of, what's the duchy over here? Oh, so I want to grant this to somebody I don't hate. Mihailo, he's Serbian and he's insane. But... Oh, there's a Sicilian who's wacky. He's actually quite a solid ruler. We'll grant him the appointment of this magistracy. And now I'm not, now I'm not doing anything stupid. So that's nice. Hostile faction disbanded. Somebody in my prison died. I've reduced my stress level by executing people. I'm a pretty messed up guy. And he is now my... Nawi, my sister, is no longer my steward. We are going to appoint Ramuni as my steward. And he is going to convert people to the Somali culture like his life depends on it. Okay. Now for wars and battles and stuff. All the other wars and battles now that we put down this populist uprising. Beautiful. Not even a public execution? It wasn't an opportunity. Rajia's plot. Every single person's trying to kill Celine. Could not even tell you. Okay. We're going to get him trapped on this freaking peninsula. Okay. We are going to go riding on in here and smack this army around. This army they've been using to try and besiege our holdings. All right. Oh, wait. I might lose this battle. That would be unfortunate. It'd be the first time I've lost a battle in a long time. All right, go win this real quick. That's going to give them a boost. I did lose that battle. This is why you don't trust another commander with something else. How is this guy still running away from me? I kind of need to get my other army up there. So that we can put away the surprisingly stubborn Duke of Bulgaria. Oh my god, this guy's army moves so fast! Finally caught him. Alright. Let's do a little light winning. Thank you. And we will unite our forces and then walk up there and crush this guy and we'll be fine. These guys just need to stop retreating so that we can meet here and then walk up there together under my command which will be great. I just completed prison cells, which, I mean, let's not lie to ourselves. That's a great addition to the Hirab family household here. All right, on the way. You've requested a Demetrius, you're not going to get a council position. You're not good at anything, Demetrius, relative to the great counselors of the Byzantine Empire. You're not good at anything. God. Fools. Absolute fools. Wow, guy, I haven't lost a battle in so long. The armies carrying the Hirab banner lost a battle. Whatever. I'm commanding this one. I wasn't in command of the last one. Muhammad, lead the men. Probably we were fighting in hills and mountains too. It's not a very favorable terrain for our horseback men. Hey, there you go. We beat them before the rest of their armies could even react. Allow me to ransom Count Radoslav back to you. A lot of people being taken prisoner. Neighboring ruler lost a war. Good for them. Ransom accepted. All right, bring the rest of your army to me. Why don't you? Bring the rest of your armies to me. You guys didn't even get here in time to, lose the battle together. So now their armies are gone. We are going to free the lands that they sieged down. That should take basically no men at all. And then we're going to go right for the capital. What happened? Do Eustratios. This guy hates my guts. Oh, he's actually one of the few people that has not converted or joined a rebellion, which is kind of funny. He also has a stutter. Ah, my pet dog chewed up all of his stuff. So that's cool. Shout out to my pet dog. Evening. What's up, Bentley Beaver? Doomsage, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, dude. I am starting a new FM save next week. What happened? The secrets reached the light of day. My vassal magistrate Bennett. Oh, he's a Catholic. Oh my goodness! He had a child out of wedlock! We can imprison him. I have a fair reason, and no one will think different of me. For Magistrate Brunette Dukla he is a fornicator, and I will imprison him. And dang it, he apparently was my chancellor. I had no idea. Nawi, you're on. And my counselor Gregorios just died, so now I'm out 2 counselors. Gregorios is great, though. Celine, who is the person everybody's trying to murder, they're not going to be able to murder her because she's my new master of whispers, as it were. All right, we're going to siege that holding. Guido died? What did Guido die of? A sudden virulent disease while camping with the army? Oh, damn, I liked Guido. Oh, wow, a lot of people are gone. Okay, so Tutor, Royal Architect, Seneschal, Baruz, you got it. Court Jester. Constas, you already don't like me. I'll make you the Court Jester. Podios Marapas. Actually, Podios, I didn't think he liked me very much. All these guys. My master of the horse. Giovanni's very important to me. He does a lot of good things for me, so we're gonna have him around. Magistrate Ramuni, my steward. It's also my chief architect. We'll make sure we have all those people appointed. We will make sure we have them appointed. Like cats and dogs? Okay. Snow and Mittens are fighting. My cat and my dog are fighting. I'll get in there. Try and stop it. And our sieges are continuing. My cousin's been released from prison. Didn't know she was in. Well, I knew she was in. Damn it, my dog just killed my cat. Mittens died! Oh, Mittens! Mittens, no! Put up in mourning. Mittens has died. No, Mittens, you... You rat. Mittens has died and you're just laughing? I don't know if this army is good enough to give me a problem, but oh, they just ran into an army over here. What is this? We have a new dangerous faction. Orthodox populists. Oh my god. These Orthodox people are killing me, man. Walk, 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 walk. You just keep walking, run, sieging holdings. I probably should have put a better commander in command here. We're gonna lose this battle. Another annoying defeat suffered thanks to the county of Sumaldia raising up an army to go after me for some reason. Loses me 50 legitimacy, which is just stupid. How much legitimacy do I get from utterly wiping him out? How much do I get from that? Do I get any? From deleting him? No, of course I don't. I lose 50 legitimacy, not for oh my god. Cool, they caught the end of my siege train. They were killing it for like 5 seconds. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I don't care. I asked. I asked and nobody cared. Alright, now siege that damn place down and do not let them get anywhere near me. My brother-in-law, Governor Bader, has brought forward evidence that Delumbria is not the daughter of my brother-in-law, Governor Bader, but that she was fathered by Duke Hughes. Oh, these new dudes. Dude, it's these Catholics, man. They can't keep in their pants. Always get mad at me. We'll send them over there to work on the siege of the capital with them. You guys go to the capital. You useless group of people that lost a battle. Ridiculous. Oh my god, they've got another army. Why in this economy do you have another army? Where are your armies coming from? One that is working on a siege right now. Muhammad will lead the troops again. It's actually not the best army ever. I've got my Huskarls, my Varangians, my archers, and my skirmishers. It's plenty enough to beat them. It's actually pretty good for what we're fighting in hills. Oh no, this is on plains, actually. If they had horsemen, I'd be in trouble. They don't. They gone, but they did win the siege, which is annoying. So we have to unsiege that as well, because they're just still going, man. Ugh. Just a whole lot of rip-roaring fun going down, with the Duchy of Bulgaria proving by far the hardest, most annoying person to try and deal with here. Inspiration strikes. Oh, he's merely decent. Well, then I don't care. What a grand court we have, though. I know I'm not home, but God, what a banger of a court. Got like the footsteps of Jesus or something. I think I have Jesus's sandals. I don't really remember what I have. I think it's Jesus's sandals. I think that's what I'm working with. The sandals of God. Or the Holy Spirit. Yeah, one of the three, you know? It's hard to keep track. All right, let's unsiege the damage they did to that holding. Yay! Then let's walk over here. These guys are shifty. Very, very, very shifty. That's all right. I'm going to catch them in the mountains, which is where I want to catch somebody with the people that I have. Oh, come on. And then my dog died? He literally killed my cat and then died instantly. Come on. 07s for snow will keep up the hood of mourning. Mittens and Snow have both died. This is a real tough time on the campaign trail, man. This is a real tough time. Tough time on the campaign trail. Who'd I capture this time? Yay! Somebody I can ransom. Let's go! Siege 1, prisoners taken. Yay! Ransom! Yay! We got more prisoners. Yeah! Let's go! Gold and stuff. Oh, army. Army again. They're here again. March to meet them. We've got more Orthodox populists that are on the way and peasant rabble that wants lower county control. They're all over it and stuff. All right, everybody meet at the Capitol. That's where they're headed. They're trying to fight for the Capitol. They're probably going to lose that fight, honestly. I don't remember what I left in the Capitol, but I think it's good troops. Yeah, there you go. We'll restructure our siege of the Capitol. And then bring these men right here. All right, good fight, boys. Good fight. Good fight. Now let's try not to lose any more troops to attrition, and let's all wait in the land that we now own. And once we finish this siege of the Capitol, we should win. And just in case we're not going to win, I'm going to send you guys down there to start working on that holding to make sure that we will be able to end this war at some point. The Duke of Bulgaria is a stubborn little dude. Very, very, very stubborn little dude. And he's got more troops. Oh, joy. I love fighting all of these guys. It is my favorite thing. All right, I'll do the hit and run tactic, and we'll keep our sieges going. You guys get together. We're going to start the party here. Why did I wait? Hurry! Muhammad's in control of the troops, but we need to get through the mountains. Some event happened that just delayed me in the mountains for a little while. Please tell me we can get to this battle before we lose it. Thank goodness, we barely got there in time. Alrighty. Let's keep the siege going. They are really stubborn. These guys are, like, really annoying. They do not give up. He's got a ton of allies and mercenaries and everything, and they're just making me dig in and fight in all these mountains. And in the mountains, I can't really use my horsemen as well. Now we've got a peasant uprising again. Fortunately, it's less peasants. Fortunately, we are dealing with a lot less peasants. We'll let them organize themselves into one big stack, and then we'll go smack them. Can you not? Can you stop, Duke of Bulgaria? It's over, Duke of Bulgaria. It is over. You're going to lose. I am just a second away from taking the capital, and now you're going to make me fight in the capital again against a new host you've raised, going for some sort of heroic nonsense. God. The Orthodoxy's up at arms again. I mean, it's ridiculous what you're asking me to do here. All this ridiculousness. All right, we dispatched our finest siege army. Tell me I don't have to fight these idiots again. Thank you, I took the Duke prisoner. With my final siege. Thank you for the Duchy of Bulgaria. Really appreciate it. Master Giordano, Mukran, and Count Bajan, we will ransom all of you. I am now the Duke of Bulgaria. Hallelujah. All right, let's send all of our troops down here. Hey, we're starting to kind of look like the Byzantine Empire a little bit. We are kind of starting to look like the Byzantine Empire, just a tad. Wanger, thank you for the 49 months. Blocks of Ice, thank you for the 37 months. And as we find ourselves in between wars, I would like to take the opportunity to tell you guys about Displate just for a second. As you guys know, if you follow the stream, they've been sponsoring our streams for the last month or two. And they've sent me a couple of new cool ones. So I have... I made some fine choices. You guys can let me know what they are, what you think of them. But we have this new cat one. This is in honor of Mittens, who died today. He was killed by my dog because I was unable to stop them in time. So that made me feel really bad. But this, I have now realized, I got it in a dream from Displate. But now I realize that it is in honor of Mittens. Honestly, you know me, I don't normally do stream sponsorships, but Displate's like actually, they've really helped me trick out my background. Allow me to show you how easy it is to say, install this new Displate that I have of Mittens. Now we'll take down, oh man, my shorts are riding up. You guys got some free thigh there, so that was, my bad. Okay. So we'll take down our samurai panda here. Now all you gotta do is you just pop it off the wall because you just attach this magnet thing right here. And now we've got our Displate of Mittens. I'll do the TikTok girl thing. Oh yeah. And then you just pop it right on, right here. And then you're literally done. And then Mittens is there. Oh. Make sure it's level. And then you just pop the other one off. Now, the good news is it's not just animals doing stuff. There's lots of... honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. I remember they asked me to pick this stuff out, and I was like, it took me hours. There's so many options on the Displate website. I'll show you another one. Here. This is, they've got any footballer that you want, which obviously is a big part of this channel. I'm getting some Crusader Kings ones sent to me this month, which is going to be awesome. So we're going to have some Crusader Kings art that we can put in the background as well, but this is obviously Christian Pulisic shushing Mexico fans. Absolutely freaking sick. But any footballer, any team that you want, any of your favorite footballing moments, you can get them on Displate and have pop them in the background as well. And as you probably noticed in the chat, there is a discount code, Code Zealand, which is the cheapest code that they have out right now. If you wanted to get some Displate. Oh, baby. If you wanted to get some Displates for yourself, you can use Code Zealand. And it's real easy. They ship them out to you, and then you just pop the magnet on the wall, and you can change them out with the season, or say you need to honor Mittens. You can just pop that up right there in the background. I got Happy Gilmore. I've got, that one's for Tampa. That's Dune. That's a this is a Sir Alex Ferguson quote. And I've got a Rafael Nadal quote up there in honor of him retiring back there. Untitled Goose Game playthrough win, dude. I've always seen that game, but I have no idea. Literally have no idea what it is. No, but the Displate's awesome. They helped me put together my background. I really appreciate them sponsoring the stream because that's what allows us to film stuff like Hidden Grounds. And if you guys are interested, check it out. A lot of you guys already have. And you too can trick out whatever room you want with interchangeable, awesome metal quality posters. I've been very, very happy with having those things around. They've been great. Love working with them. And thank you guys for letting me do sponsorships and stuff so that we can do stuff like Hidden Grounds. I really appreciate it. I know you're here just to watch me burn people at the stake and stuff, but it does make a huge difference. It is not only available in the U.S. No, you can get Displate in a lot. I mean, it's not available in every country in the world. If you're in Pyongyang, North Korea, you probably can't get it. But it is not only available in the U.S. It is definitely accessible to most people that would watch this channel. My aunt Mawash was captured. I got so many family members at this point. You're writing to me about a Mawash. I don't even know if I know a Mawash. Oh, you know, I should give this duchy away. The Duchy of Bulgaria. Now who will be the mighty Duke of Bulgaria, my cousin and champion Kalaf? Maybe Helios, maybe Akil Kadafu, the stranger of Nicomedia. It's already my vassal. Maybe Islan Deomadat. Gregorios. Bogdan. Sebastianos Iparkos. My cousin and champion, Gelaf Ajuran. How's his health? He's in fine health. He's a flagellant. He's probably going to die soon. His wife is 29. He probably isn't going to have another kid. You know what? We'll give him the province of Bulgaria. It's a powerful province. Kalafajuran. That is a powerful province. But I believe we will be fine if we keep appointing all of these walkie men to take care of us. All right, let's unite the... Where are they uniting their army? Down there? Okay, I'll walk down there. That is where they're uniting this peasant army, and we will walk down to greet them with our mighty host to crush yet another rebellion, because, duh. The Vlach Orthodox Populists. How many Orthodox Populists do I have to put down? All right, where is a county that I own that does not have 100% control? That would be the Magistrate of Burgos. Okay, so I will send my dude up here to Magistrate Sadiq. If you will, Magistrate Sadiq. If you will. Governor Gaddafi, no. Oh, he was imprisoned? What are you getting imprisoned for, Governor Gaddafi? I'm counting on you to be able to rule Cyprus without getting your butt kicked. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. So all the peasants... So this is how these peasant revolts go. So they all consolidate into one army. That's okay. That works for me. Let's march on down here and smack these dudes. Muhammad leads the troops against a peasant host uprising. More Orthodox peasants that think they're doing the right thing, getting absolutely obliterated. I don't think we're going to end up capturing any... Yeah, they had no royal allies on this one. It was just a peasant army. We've managed to put them down. We will disband our troops. Chat, I don't want to alarm anybody. Oh, this is the leader of the peasant uprising. You know, if you revoked your faith... I can't recruit him? Why can't I recruit him, dude? Whatever. You know the rules. You know the rules. Public execution. You know the rules. Everybody knows the rules. The leader of the populist uprising will be executed publicly for his crimes against the state. I wish I could ransom you. I really do. But you've made it impossible. We are literally making money right now. That is unbelievable. That with the amount of hosts that we have, we are making money. That's hilarious. I am not losing money while sitting here in stasis. That makes me so happy. Magistrate Bennett. Why do I have you in my prison? Oh, right. You're a fornicator. Can I revoke your appointment? Because he's a governor, I can revoke his title without a problem. Well, I might just revoke his title about it. You know, he's a Catholic. I don't know if I can trust the Catholics here. I can't trust the Catholics. You and I both know we can't trust them. Derlogi, thank you for the 14 months. Attack my country of Bosnia, please and thank you. Dude's a sadist. Can I execute him? No, I can't execute him, but I can revoke his appointment because, you know, he's just such a skeezy guy, such a fornicator. But I actually really like Magistrate Bennett, and so I thought I would wait, hold on. I was about to accept that ransom, but then I realized I might have accidentally not allowed myself to do that. I'll ransom him for 50 gold, and then I'll put him on my court. Faction targets me. Hey, it's the Bulgarian Orthodox populists, the latest, greatest populists. All right, I've agreed to ransom you so that you can take over as my new chancellor, Magistrate Bennett. Because you're a very good chancellor, and have I mentioned how much I love you? I'm going to attempt to sway you, Magistrate Bennett, so you can serve as my chancellor for a long time. I recognize talent where it is. I have no kids, though. I am about to get married, so that'll be nice. I'm about to have a peasant revolt pop up, which will also be not fun. But I seem to have stabilized my economy. I'm making 5.4 gold a turn. I'm getting solidified control over the lands that I'm looking at here, and now the king of Bulgaria, who controls this land right here, can't go to war with him, can go to war with this guy, can go to war with this guy, try and conquer this duchy of Paphlagonia here, or that one. He rules two things. What about this guy? Guy owns a county. The county of Zervko. Oh, he's got a lot of dudes, though. I'm gonna give this guy some credit. He's got a lot of troops for owning just some tiny little county out of the way. You, Miss I'm in Thessaloniki, you really don't like me. So I think we might just, oh my god. These little states have access to a really impressive number of troops that mean I need to get my entire army up to fight them. Which is kind of interesting. I had no idea. But we'll just wait until the lower county control peasant rabble in Byzantium decides to go to war with me, and then we'll declare a couple other wars. It's time to get married, baby! B. Tunjur, who is of the Kushitism religion. She is Dazu Zagawa. They speak the Tubu language. I don't know where Dabu Zagawa's the culture is. I don't know where I found this girl, to be honest. She is Central African, kind of like Chad area. Well, we gotta get back to our African roots, you know. Grand wedding, perhaps? It would cost me 410 gold on average. Yeah, I mean, it's the Emperor of Byzantium, and that'll probably give me a lot of legitimacy, I would have to imagine. A grandiose celebration of my marriage to B. Tunjur. and B. Tunjur, who is the daughter of Captain Kulga of the Noba Mercenary Company. It is a glorious marriage, and it will be put together gloriously. All right, betrothed can marry in a grand wedding. Cool. The peasant rabble will be put down. We'll declare a few wars, but the grand wedding is a grand wedding, and it must be observed. Plan the grand wedding. This will gain me legitimacy, which I'm very, very interested in. We will obviously host it in Byzantium, so no travel required. We will pay for the finest musicians. We will pay for the largest meal. And we will create a fabulous venue, and it will cost me 690 gold to host such a lavish wedding, at an amount of gold that I feel like I can spare. All right, vassals, fellow vassals, don't need that. Neighboring rulers, obviously, all lieges, we don't need that. Spouses, extended family. I got my extended family in there. Maybe not court guests. Head of faith doesn't exist. Spouses, extended family. Okay, cool. 96 guests. I want to invite I have one rival. We don't need to invite them. Then we'll invite the court guests. Okay. So invite all those people. Guest list, full on 100. Seduce, diplomacy. Gain an alliance with a suggested character. Don't really want to get into an alliance with Emir Al-Amara, so no. Find a good match for the selected character. Seduce, murder. Now, well... Huh. Alright, whatever. Recreation is the point of this. Let's start the grand wedding. Let's start the planning. We are holding a grand wedding in Constantinople. The Emperor of the Byzantines is getting married, and that's just how this works. We're throwing the money down on the table. I make money now, which is ridiculous. I actually make money with the army that we have. Very happy with that. It said there was a court thing to deal with. Was it court artifacts or... I don't know. Might have just been broken. When does it start? 7 months for everybody to travel and all the preparations to be made? Oh, we are totally going to war before that. Oh, we are so totally going to war before that happens. Oh, one of my knights entered into somebody's archery contest and qualified, so I got prestige. It's great to be cool. Hey, ransom. All right. Some knights are being freed from my prison. Notable guest has arrived. He would make for an accomplished commander. I doubt not. 35 gold to add Mercia to my court. Just make sure all my court people are up to snuff, like my bodyguards and everything. Don't want to get caught with my pants down once everybody shows up to try and do... Oh, my food taster's terrible. That's a great example of needing to make a change. Food taster's kind of important. My High Almoner is also aged out of usefulness, so... High Shaman Miriam. You are going to be the High Almoner now. That's the person that handles, like, religious rites and stuff. I think my cupbearer died. Not a good sign. Mercia Cantemir. I trust you. You become a good friend to me over these last hours. You'll be my cupbearer. Need one of those for an event like this as well. Just glad all this money's pouring in. All these guys we have in our prison that everybody wants to ransom out. Something's going on, you know? Something crazy's going on. I can't believe I'm making money. This is ridiculous I'm making money. Work from home today, always dope to catch you live. Oh, Antonius, that's awesome. How are we positive on money? Well, we got rid of troops. We cut a lot of our men-at-arms regiments in half. And we have gained a serious control over the areas that we rule. And I roll over very prosperous areas. All these places where you can see the names in this little flag thing, like Gallipolis and stuff, that's all great. I've arrived in Constantinople on my brother-in-law, Governor Badur. Arrange the ceremony. We will recognize him as the rightful ruler that he is. Inspired person can be sponsored. Very competent. Sadia is considered a master by her peers, so we'll spend 128 gold to have her write a book. My court grandeur is now at an 8. Right, my court grandeur is on the move. On the move up towards a 9, apparently. We have a very grand court. Look at the lavish decorations. Absurd, really. Absurd. Yeah, no, that's not what I was paying attention to. It's the other thing I was paying attention to. Count Roman. Oh, this is some Wallachian dude. Yeah, you can have him. I don't really care. Declare me co-impotent. Wait. The Empire calls out for renewed leadership. I will help you shoulder your burdens as co-Bakor. No. Hamid. Of the House Hirab. No. Absolutely not. That makes absolutely no sense at all, dude. No, I am the Emperor. You are the guy that follows the Emperor into battle and does whatever I tell you to do. Obviously, man. An internal upgrade on the, trophy room. Gives me a monthly martial lifestyle experience. Guest room. Wine room. We'll do trophy room. We'll just start, just so we're building some. Hey, it's time to get married! Let's go, boys! It always feels amazing when you've been planning for something for so long and spent so much money on it, and then it's finally here. Everything is ready. The decorations are in place, the guests are mingling, and servants scurry around with loaded dishes. I'm pacing around in excitement and nervousness when my future spouse, B, appears, radiant in her finest attire. We're ready to begin. Can't wait! I can't wait! Weddings are just politics. I steel myself as I wait for my future wife to join me. Just politics, I repeat to myself. How bad can it be? The great conqueror Muhammad, nervous about his own wedding. But nothing prepared me for the moment I finally see B for the first time. No portrait or description could do justice to the gentle look on her face. No poet has ever sung a beauty such as hers. Time hangs still when our eyes meet, and everyone else seems to disappear. Then she smiles at me, and I know everything will be all right. Soulmates! 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 Give me the roll, baby! Give me the roll! Soulmates! We just rolled soulmates. That's wifey right there. That's my soulmate right there, B to ensure. Could it be you I've been waiting for? Soulmates. Woo! I've been noticing the growing crowd of commoners surrounding the event for a while. What I didn't expect to see was a small troop of them assaulting the kitchens and trying to guzzle down as much spiced wine and sturgeon and cheese stew as they can. I can kick them out. That gives me enforced security for 10 years, which gives me better dread gain, martial, and everything. Or let's all share in the merriment, which boosts my development growth by 25% and boosts my popular opinion by 25. Yeah, I might do that. Let's all join in the merriment, dude. I don't need to keep the peasants out of the food. That just disbanded the peasant rebel faction right there. The peasants love me. I let them drink my wine. My vassal magistrate Ansel Vosno had an affair with his lover Kazna. Ansel! This crime cannot go unpunished, Ansel. To the dungeons! I will ransom Kazna, but I don't know if he can ransom himself. Anyways, my wedding's still going on. I pity you, brother. Miriam tells what married life is like, full of bickering, mistrust, and strife at the end of any peace. Like me and John, she grumbles. What, you and John don't get along? I mean, I know John's disfigured and all, but, like, he's great. Anyways. Don't worry about me. I'll have my hobbies. That could give me confident groom, which would give me better stress loss, or wedding jitters. Now, give me confident groom. There you go. Life will be fine. One of my prisoners died. Dude, well, don't tarnish this celebration by telling me that. The preparations and rituals of the wedding ceremony are many. In a lull in between them, I hear some snickering and scoffing from a group of B's relatives. When they see they got my attention, Captain Colgate starts addressing me directly. How could we let this vile miscreant corrupt poor B? Okay, her dad's talking some trash. What was that? Excuse me, what was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Could you speak up a little bit? About me and my soulmate? What is this? As if organizing a wedding worthy of a family's stature weren't stressful enough, I also have to deal with B's relatives. That seems to be the main problem here. You know, I'm African too. We're from the Horn of Africa. I don't know what your problem is, man. We've got global heritage in this family. Alden arrived bright and early today and has been following me around ever since, complaining about this and that. Okay, would you just stop it? These flowers will make B sneeze. This wool is too rough. What about the color scheme? I know that B won't like it. It's gonna be fine. Or I can just, I'm sure we could find common ground. I'm very diplomatically skilled. Allow me to convince you to leave me alone. Please. My head throbs with the noise of clattering furniture and chattering guests. The strain must show because my sister Miriam takes my arm and steers me to the next room. Thank you, Miriam. The sound of preparations dies away. We speak of small things. Times past, people we've known, not a word about the wedding. We run out of the words and fall silent. Cool. I just became friends with my sister. After all these years. More ransoms? Yeah, that's fine. 10 gold for somebody I decided I didn't want in my army. It's totally fine. When the ceremony finally reaches its climax, both myself and my spouse are asked for our formal consent. I'm barely paying any attention, buzzing as I am with excitement for the imminent celebration, piles of food, drink, and many happy faces. Can't imagine anything better, but for the time being, let's get the formalities over with. Do I want to spend the rest of my life with B? I do, obviously. Yeah, ruler's grand wedding, boom, nailed it. As the ceremony concludes and we move to the banquet venue, I secretly smile to myself, picturing the joys to come, my married life. Not everyone can be so lucky to marry such a likable person. I wish everyone shared in on my happiness. Let's all tuck in. Sweet. Let us all tuck in. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall, light bouncing like laughter around the hall. Who are these fat guys? We're a motley band, it's true, but here and now I feel like this party could take on the world and win. Sometimes it's nice to just sit back and enjoy things. Good folk to mingle with here. Yes. Good folk to mingle with. Plus 20 opinion for everybody I interact with at the party. That's great. A name to remember. Oh, this is for, Ebo guides me. For the book that my mom's writing. Came up to me in the middle of my wedding about it. Or in the middle of the after party and asked me who I'd want to dedicate the book to. Anyways. Fine sculptures, exotic tapestries, strange foreign flower arrangements, and more festoon the banquet hall. Festoon. A veritable feast for the eyes. Near my seat, both Governor Gaddafi and Lord Lucian share their opinions. I'm going to side with Lucian because Gaddafi's already my best friend and Lucian hates my guts. So I agree with whatever Lucian's talking about. He also gave me martial experience agreeing with Lucian, which gives me a big boost to siege ability. All right. Somebody gained a favor hook on me. My cousin. Cool. That's not fun. Somebody else gained a favor hook. My vassal. That's not good. Can I revoke your title? Hey, you know that favor hook you gained on me? I just don't want you to be able to end up in my court. So I'm going to revoke your title of the city of whatever, and then, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to dampen the party. I'm just saying. I know I should spend time with my wife, Bea, and her new family, but I can't tear myself away from my friend Governor Gaddafi. I could see Captain Colgate starting to glare at me. Sneak out and talk properly. Or I could have Colgate come join us. Likely they fall into an argument, so that sounds no fun. All right, I want to be friends with Captain Colgate. He leads a very strong mercenary band, so I'm going to blow off my friend again to go talk to him. Sorry, friendo. Being kind of a dick right now, but for political reasons. I'm being a jerk for political reasons, all right? The hall is awash with a riotous parade of acting troops and dance. Oh, we're into the musician part of the evening. Now this is how I like that cracks Kadir. It's good, but it's all rather showy. Well, yeah, that's kind of the freaking point. I could get 500 learning lifestyle experience by saying I'd envision something a little different. That gives me a learning perk. Okay. Cultural fascination progress boost by 20%. I am about to be the leader of the Byzantine culture, at least I think. Promote cultural acceptance. I am not the leader of the Byzantine, or I'm not the leader of the Somali culture. Still, that is Gerard Abdullah of West Ajiran. What I will do is promote cultural acceptance to try and drive up cultural acceptance with the Greeks. That's going to be incredibly difficult for me because it's at 6% right now. I need to be at 40%, and then I can create a blend of Somali Greek culture, which will give me good stuff. It's more realistic, honestly. To Marcus Michael of Lower Galatia is finding a lot of my knowledge impressive. He recognizes true intellect, I see. Do, 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 do. Oh, a modest gemstone. I can destroy the artifact and gain 22 gold. That sounds like a good move to me, man. What do I have? Book of Chivalry and Somali Manual of Martial Arts. Doing a lot of learning. So how's the wedding going? Still just vibing? Because I forgot I had the trait gluttonous. I really did forget that one of my core traits was gluttonous, but I am like buried in a pile of food and having the time of my life. The feast has started to wind down with everyone sated and tired. The day is still not over for B and me. The procession of guests leads to our bedchamber for the legitimacy of wedding pins on it being consummated. Yay, the awkward medieval tradition of people watching us bang. Can't wait. Just put the chair in the corner like the hotel room, you know? The fire in the grate has started to wither, and I stare at its flames in silence. The light, its warmth, B is searching for something in her wooden chest, and I take my eyes off the flame to look at her. Mohammed, she says, offering me a small package. I've saved this since I heard of our betrothal, and I now offer it to you as a token of my love. You are my greatest gift. Boom! The Rizzler. We are actually soulmates, so I feel like that, that's pretty on the nose. Oh, there's some anxiety over the bedding ceremony. Okay. My new wife turns to me as the procession sets off to our chambers, pleading, please, can we not do this? Well, I can use my diplomacy to try and convince her it's okay. It is obviously... She's saying, can we not do this in terms of having all the people in the room, which is the medieval tradition here. Come, dear, it'll be all right. I hit the 25%. She's upset. Not that upset, though. She's not that upset. We're fine. When finally the last guests leave, I look around at the deserted venue, the food left over, and the spilled malvasia on the floor, the echoes of people's laughter still lingering in the air, and feel satisfied. What an amazing day. I did a fine job of organizing. That gives me 140 legitimacy, which is huge. Celebrated a magnificent wedding, which gives me a giant boost for 20 years. Not giant, but a boost to prestige and renown gain. I got money, I guess, as like gifts. I got 1,200 prestige and a lot more over the other period. And I also got Magnificent Host, which gives me a big boost to diplomacy and stewardship gain and prestige and renown gain. And every guest gets a plus 30 opinion, and every courtly vassal gets a plus 30 opinion as well. So that, that was a good idea to host a grand wedding. I am still not even level 3 legitimacy when I'm supposed to be level 4, but I am working on it. I am working on getting to 1,000 legitimacy. It is very hard to go from a common criminal to somebody that, people view as deserving. Which barony would I like to gift this to? I can found a holy order for 500 gold. Which would increase Walkism's fervor by 10. Don't know if I want to do that, though. The gold cost is a little annoying. I will, however, hold court. Welcome to the court of the Holy Roman Empire. May the first approach. It's my vassal, Achille Achistarchus. My lord, I have a brilliant idea how we can host a fair or even a festival for the common folk to expose them to one of the different cultures in our beautiful kingdom. Fair enough. It'll cost money, but I'm sure it'll help foster a more positive relationship between our people. You know, yeah, we'll hold a big festival celebrating both Greek and Somali culture. Amen. I spent 375 gold for that. That's actually a big goal of mine right now. My lord, I represent the religious community of Kratia. Who is this? A priest. Fun. I have a great relationship with priests. Last one I met, I burned at the stake. What do you want? While rummaging through our modest archive, we have come across a very peculiar book. The cover was dusty, the binding fragile, and the pages were yellowed by time, but it contained the most unusual drawings. We are certain it's unique in the world, a long-lost vault of treasure and knowledge. That's why we offer it to you. Perhaps it's the original copy of The Will of God, I doubt that, or a memoir. Let's have a look at the book right now. It's a nice manuscript, or it's badly crafted and a fake. I'd get learning either way. It gives me a 45% chance of picking up 2 learning. Fascinating. Call for my antiquarian. Yeah, call for my antiquarian. Is an ancient and precious copy of a masterpiece. Cool. My vassal, Akil Bartolomes, hurries to my side. Hi. My lord, I am sure someone in the Empire is out to get me. I have no evidence, but I suspect Magistrate Sadiq. Malice is not a crime, Bartolomeus. Just because he doesn't like you doesn't mean he's trying to kill you. That gives me court grandeur and legitimacy, which is nice. You know, all the legitimacy I can possibly put together to try to... Oh, my block. Trying to get to legitimacy level 3. That is all I am trying to get to is legitimacy level 3, but that is at legitimacy level 600. Okay. How's the culture integration going? Up to 16%. That was a huge boost that we were able to pay for there. So that's nice. That's real nice. I don't have enough champions. How's that possible? I have a massive court. My nephew Hamid will serve as a champion. He doesn't hate me anymore. That's also nice. Okay, time for another round of wars. You know how it is. You know what it do. So apparently I have some new things. Can't seem to figure out where those new things are supposed to go. Small wall ornament. Small wall ornament, big maybe book. I don't know. Oh no, it's inventory. Oh, the lock of hair. Right. She gave me a lock of her hair. That's what I have. Okay, time to go to war. We have a huge Byzantine Empire to reunite, and we're not going to reunite it by sitting on our hands. Can I go to war with you? I've got a lot of prestige, and I'm ready to spend it to conquer these duchies. I would like the Duchy of Obsequion to be mine, please. You have 4,000 men. Oh! You got a lot of men. Okay, you only control this count. Oh, no, you control more. Interesting. I'd like to conquer the Duchy of Ephesus. I'd like to fight for this kind of area of Asia Minor. We'll declare 3 wars. We'll fight for the Duchy of Thracasion, Ephesus, and Obsequion. We'll fight for those 3 duchies. Bring them to heel and keep expanding the Byzantine Empire. Got it? Good. Easy. Okay. Do 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 do. Cost me 1,000 prestige, but I'll get a lot of that back by winning these wars. I can call my ally in. I don't think I need to do that, but I appreciate the thought. And raise the army! It is time Court grandeur level 9. That's got to give me some sort of legitimacy. My court is so grand. That has to give me some sort of legitimacy. You write the book about whatever you want. I don't really care. Okay. I'm not really focused on a book right now, Mom. Leave me alone. I'm doing king stuff. Mom. God. Mom. Leave me alone. I'm doing king things. God, Mom. Mom. Let me be a king, Mom. An emperor, actually. Ride, men, ride. They're calling their allies, as we would have expected. Like losers. Promoting cultural integration. Hopefully me going to war with a bunch of Greeks isn't going to hurt our cultural integration stuff that much. You know, that would suck. Oh, Somali making gold. Mom, the book you wrote isn't even that good. Dang it. Mom. We wouldn't get there in time. Good news is we can totally just walk right to the capital right here. Hey! Being soulmates has its perks. B is pregnant. Let's go. My wife is pregnant, and the new presumptive heir of the Byzantine Empire is sent to be born. All right, detach an army for the siege. We're going for the capital. Oh, they're landing there, and I'm going to catch them. Those fools, and they're going to have a disembarkation penalty in their fight. Muhammad leads them in. Come on, Muhammad, ride. It's the Duchy of Ephesus army. Okay, you idiots decided to disembark right here, and now you have a disembarkation penalty, and you're fighting my amazing army. It's really tough to be you right now. Really is. Super duper tough. All right, you've got the army of the Duchy of Obsekion. That's where we're riding next. Where did that other guy's army sail to? We've destroyed the army of Ephesus. Ooh, wait. They're going back to the ocean because they don't want to fight here. That's fine. I just don't want them to get to these guys. As long as they're going somewhere else, that's fine, but I can't let them get to these siege guys. That isn't a different war. The only reason they do that is they just wanted to be annoying. They want to be annoying, turns out. That is absolutely what they want to do. What's happening? My spy master's come to me to the discovery. She's certain my bodyguard, Antiochus, is scheming against me. Throw him in jail. I can't throw him in jail because he's not a courtier or vassal? He's not my bodyguard. Just, never mind. You liar, he's not my bodyguard. Alright, we need somebody that moves troops very quickly. We need an organizer. Where's an organizer? I literally recruited an organizer to my court, like, not long ago. Where the hell is he? Not even a forter? Lord Lucian, lead the men! We need to move as quickly as possible so that we can get to this siege and not... Okay. Run! I don't think you'll be able to get away, but run! Get there, get there, get there. Okay. I take command as we ride in for the battle itself, and we obliterate their army, but we aren't able to stack wipe them because we weren't there for the start of the battle. That happens. Let's go here. You're gonna go here. Actually, you're gonna go... here. That's where you're headed. All right. Muhammad, the glorious conqueror. What the hell? How did they get out from under me? How is this guy moving faster than me? This is infuriating. Okay, we're going to catch them there. That's good. Just need to crush this army and then this war will be over. I think we caught them on planes as well. A good walkie? Oh, okay. I'm a deeply pious man. I don't know if I'd go that far. My dedication should be shouted from the towers. I've been too lenient on the Talo. Yeah, give me the gold. Been too lenient on the priests. Give me the gold. Sway Magistrate Bennett. I think he's been properly swayed. Somebody else in my council that doesn't like me, right? No, everybody likes me now. I held a friggin' royal whatever. I held a royal wedding. They all like me now. There we go. Oh, lots of prisoners that can be ransomed, like Theodoros and Duchess Alexia, Eusebios. Plenty of gold in war, man. Plenty of gold in war. Yeah, I know where you're going. I know where you're going. These are very good lands, right? Oh yeah, these are very good lands. These are wonderful lands. Nicaea. Well, actually, hold on. What's the duchy? Just hand this off to a noble of Somali culture, please. I don't need anybody crazy. Just Umar of Servia. I don't need to run this. I don't need to run a city. A Greek walking man named Damianos is going to become the magistracy of Mysia. There you go. You got it, Damianos. You got it. I'm able to keep hold of the rest of this without any penalties, so that's nice. I'm just gonna walk on, like they're gonna go for the fight right here. So you just keep on walking straight to there. You just keep on walking straight to there, bud. We better get there in time. You better get there in time. You better get there in time. You better get there in time. He had a hook on me, so I do not have the ability to revoke Bennett's title anymore, which is fine. I didn't want to revoke. I did not want to revoke Bennett's title, so that works for me, boss. All right, we're gonna detach some siege armies. Put a siege army there, and then this siege is almost done, so we're going to walk it right back over here, and we'll be able to just stand there. That ends that war. War done. Own a big old province right here. We'll create that title. Oh, titles can be usurped. Costs a little more. And Ephesos is the final army we're fighting, and they've decided to spawn a new army in. Well, look at that. Sacred childbirth. Here's the moment. I just had a son. Amburo Hirab. My wife, B. Yeah! Let's go, genius. Come on. He got genius and he got pretty. He didn't pass down the beautiful that my wife has, and he did not get my physical trait, which I am hale, but that is not bad. And Bureau's a daughter. Dang it. Well, I mean, still good. Still good. Now let's look at our succession. Sadiq, my brother, is still the preferred heir. But I do have the ability to designate an heir now. I would still like my brother to take over for now because my daughter is obviously quite young. We'll delete the rest of this army. Oh, we captured somebody of importance, it looks like. And that'll help us end the war. All right. We can disband our armies, stand down. We continue to unite great swaths of the Byzantine Empire. And I've got prisoners I can ransom. So let's start ransoming them. Antiochus. Evangelos. Gavriel. Mariakos. Evangelos. The Mayor Gabriel. Gavriel. And Aristarchus. I can create the Duchy of Ephesus. And then I can gift the Duchy of Ephesus to my, I think it's my nephew? I can't remember. That is a good duchy to have. So I will grant that to my nephew, Bashir Hirab, who's a man of great intelligence and physical ability. You are given the province of Ephesus, Bashir. May you rule it with the intelligence that our family is known for. And then, of course, there's this duchy, which I have to, usurp, which just seems like an absolute bore. Yeah, I misgendered my daughter. That was my bad. I didn't know it was, I didn't actually read the thing. The short hair threw me off, which is stupid because it's a baby. What do you still own? If I usurp only costs 250 gold, I'll do that. We're about to get a lot of gold back from the ransoms that we just put out. And then I will give this province to Hermanos, is somebody I've wanted to give land to for a while. Yeah, Hermano, maybe we'll grant it to Hermanos. The province of Thracia. All right, how much do you hate me now? Only 11? That's not bad. Hermanos is a big, strong man, and he is now a ruler of that province. We conquer land, we gift out provinces, we maintain our holdings. Apparently, I've now stolen something else as well. Who knows? At least I have the sandals of Jesus. Be a real shame. You know, what would I get if I just destroyed the sandals of Jesus? No? Okay. Not possible? Because it's a masterwork thing. Alright, we got almost all of our prestige back. Let's hit all of our ransoms. Make some gold. Hell yeah, I'm making gold. Let's head into our prisons and see if we captured anybody talented. Magistrate and cell. I can revoke the title Magistrate of the County of Osno. Well, I mean, that is in the Kingdom of Serbia, the Duchy of Ratza. But it's all in the Byzantine Empire, baby. That's what I'm set to rule. That's what I'm reconquering for me. I am reforming the Roman Empire under the flag of House Hirab. That is what I am doing. Keep it straight now. Keep it straight. You better understand. I can cross rivers and straits without advantage penalties. I get +3 martial and plus 25% enemy fatal casualties because I am now a strategist. Hell yeah, man! Hell yeah! Cultural acceptance. That's the next great thing we're working on. It's at 14%. Somali-Greek wars are not helping. Well, eventually, I won't have to fight Greeks anymore. The problem is, all of the Greeks are in my way, okay? The only people in the way are the damn Greeks. They're the ones that are in the way, but I'll go to war with people that aren't Greek, fine. I will go to war with people that are not Greek, like the Duchy of Dyrrachian. We will go to war with the Duchy of Dyrrachian. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. There was that guy in my prison. We need to deal with him, don't we? My organized march probably makes me faster than a forter. Thank you. That's actually a good way to think about it. Damianos, Nectarios. I'm actually going to negotiate your release because I think you'd be a good person to rule a province for me one day. Even though I did imprison you, you'll probably be happy that I'm letting you go. If I were you, that's how I would think about this. What a glorious opportunity. Oh, you're a siege master, huh? I would love to have you as part of my court. And you have very good prowess, Muzin Kamid. And so I would like to, you don't need to convert. Honestly, dude. We can have Catholics fighting for us as long as you fight for me. As long as you fight for me. Okay, now who is the other guy that we have in prison? Encel. There you go. Now I've got it. What are you hunting, Wonder Kids? Where are you hunting, Wonder Kids? Please go conquer the island of Zakynthos. That's where my FM24 save is based. I have. I mean, I've heard tell that there are some serious Wonder Kids there, you know? No joke, no cap, for real, for real. Hey, well, do I really want to use Franciscu here? Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to use Franciscu and appoint him this title. Magistrate Franciscu. I just want walkie leaders that don't suck at what they're doing. They'll come to love me eventually. I can ransom Ansel. Sounds like a good idea. I'll ransom him for 100. Dude has no titles and he's entirely unlanded. I know he hates me, but I've got a good enough spy master to make sure that dude's not murdering me anymore. Hey, King of Bulgaria, can I go to war with you? So I have claims over this duchy, which means it's cheaper for me to fight the King of Bulgaria, who's Vlach. So I can go to war with the Bulgarians over the Kingdom of Bulgaria and what's left of it surrounded by the Byzantine Empire. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. This dude does not have a lot of armies going. So you're next, King Latku, and then I am gonna bring my butt over here to take on Du Christoros. Jesus! Oh, he's allied with the King of Italy. We're gonna have to fight that war separately. That's gonna have to be a war where our entire army is there. So I'll just clean these two counties up. They're Greek, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. They're gonna be a little annoyed that I'm fighting Greeks again. But those provinces, I mean, they're just right in the way, you know? They're just sitting right in the way. That's all they're doing. They're just sitting right in the way. It's very annoying. All these little Greek provinces that think they don't need to be part. They don't want to accept my offer of vassalage because they're jerks. They're big ol' meanies. Raise all of the army. Raise the army. Raise the army. Oh, Archon Theodosius has become my chancellor. You are going to die so fast. Oh, actually, what do you rule? The Barony of Bizet? Yeah. No. You are no longer my chancellor. You have been revoked. I don't care. Bizet is going to be gifted to somebody else. Bennett is my chancellor. Bennett is incredible and gives me so much prestige, it's ridiculous. Okay. Bennett, you got it. Give me my army. United together under the flag. We march for my claims on Bulgaria. That's what we march for. Yeah, you were the baron of a city and you tried to bribe your way onto my council. Did you really think that was going to work out super well for you? Did you really think that was going to work? Honest question. You really, really thought you had one there, didn't you? Goodness gracious. Okay, so I should have a few counties that still need to be brought to heel. Like Prusa, which is right here. If you could work on increasing my county control in Prusa, that would be great. I probably won't have Prusa forever, but Honorias is under siege. Where are you? Their army's just waiting for me down there. Am I blind? Oh, over there. Oh, you raised your army over there. That's kind of cheeky, dude. That's pretty cheeky. I can create 2 kingdom titles. Wait, where's the plague? Please tell me it's not actually... Muhammad's pox. Oh, it's named after me. That's cute. Guys, they named it after me. That's a good thing, right? Totally. They named it after me. Muhammad's pox has spread already. Well, that's a hot start. I mean, it is my pox. Let's be honest. Like, if it's named after me, it's going to be pretty epic. But there is a plague that has started in the Byzantine Empire. It has not reached the capital. It has not reached the armies that I am leading. Which is good. That's what we like. Rick Holf, the guy we recruited, is leading spreads to Demetrius. And okay, this pox... You know, it's not really slowing down. Let's isolate the capital. This will give me a controlled decline of 3 a month for 15 years. And I lose 20 legitimacy. Right when my legitimacy is closing in. But I don't want to have the pox come in. I could enter seclusion. I can't enter seclusion. Because I'm leading an army currently. Constus, you're leading the army. Enter seclusion. That would give me secluded, which is -3 diplomacy, plus 20% legitimacy loss. Okay, no. Isolate the capital, isolate the capital, isolate... for 15 years? 15 years of having an isolated capital. That is a pretty severe issue. Surrenders, thank you for the 33 months, dude. Zealandism's gonna be spicy. What's going on with that? Also, thank you so much for the $5, Captain Watterson. Love means... Okay, B+. Because I actually have heard that one fairly recently. I'm going to go with a B+, Captain Watterson. Mbappe? Yeah, I saw. It was the second lowest level of investigation, so... Like, I was reading about it a little bit. It sounds like he's involved in the investigation, but he's not the main target, is at least what I was reading was making it sound like. But the truth is, nobody really knows for sure. Mbappe is involved to some degree in a rape investigation in Sweden. It's not clear whether he's the target of it or whether it was like a friend or a colleague or something. $15 years is just a really long time to have a control decline going on in the capital. You know? As a Swede, he is the target, but it's second lowest, so they're really just investigating for... Well, yeah, I mean, I figured they're investigating. But if he is the target, if the thing is, like, Swedish police are investigating a report that Kylian Mbappe raped somebody. That's a really serious story because Kylian Mbappe and Erling Haaland are the two guys that are literally the future of the sport. All right, isolate capital. Isolate the capital! We've won a siege, which is great. Now we'll walk up here to siege down this other castle by the capital. Where is their army? They have an army? Bulgarian Orthodox populists are looking like they want to start a party. Trust me, you don't want it. You guys are going to have to trust me on this one. You do not want the freaking smoke, okay? You do not want it. You think you want it. You don't want it. You really do think that you want it. You really don't. Promise. Super duper promise. Man, we siege so fast now. It really is impressive. Oh, prisoners can be ransomed. Let's go. We captured children that we can sell. Right. I heard that one. This game out of context. Horrifying. Yay, we captured 2 of his kids. Let's go. All right, then we'll take the capital. My wife has gotten pregnant again. Let's go. We are absolutely cooking with the sauce right now. The barony. Where's the capital? That would be... Oh, Pelopolis. Plebiscitopolis. Right there. Of course, it's Plebiscitopolis. My favorite. All right, are we keeping the plague out of the capital right now? We are. Mohammed's pox is doing an absolute number on large swaths of territory, but it is okay on the capital. To practice regrouping an army in disarray, I split my troops and ordered every officer to independently make their way to Constantinople. Of course, by the 3rd day of waiting, but with only half of my army in place, I am now seeing flaws in the plan. Giovanni suggests I ride out with a contingent of champions to find the missing troops, while the rest of the... Oh, I'm training with the household guard, because I'm not commanding an army. I probably should just be commanding an army. I'm not entering seclusion. Approaching a large pond, I spot a camp pitched on its shores. As I enter, I am met by the sergeant in charge. My lord, our water stores leaked while on the move, and our pack animals can't make the march without more water than we currently have. Soldier looks at me nervously. If the lord and his champions helped carry water skins... if this is the only way... Yeah, I'll help out. It's cost me 75 prestige. Hey, a duchess, my rival, has died. She flagellated herself to death at the age of 76. Always hated her, freaking loser. There's a grand wedding I could go to. Whatever. As I'm passing through a small village, I notice that, clad in simple cloth, the town's guards are carrying weapons with my mark on them. Welcoming me in the muddy street was Isman, the self-proclaimed divine guardian of the town. My soldiers laid down their armor to help this preacher serve walk. You have a day to flee this place? I already rule by divine right. Ugh. Huzzah. Okay, so his army's up there. I don't know. Oh, there's their army. Oh, okay. They're just letting me take their capital and trying to siege down something up here. All right, I'll send an army up there to dispatch them. An army under my command. Because once we beat them, we'll win. I can hear an absolute ruckus coming from a roadside tavern. One of my champions kicks open the door, revealing a room full of my wayward soldiers. Oh, they're partying? Oh, come on. These men have a right to party. Pour me a drink. You're damn right. I am a defender of the right to party. Always have been, always will be. And I ended up getting a martial lifestyle perk. I found all the troops. Life was good. I gained the trait Hard Rule. Gives me siege progress against revolts. An increased percentage gain in my dread, because I'm a very, very, very scary man. I captured another child that I can ransom back for serious gold. I own the capital. Just need to beat their army. Huge part of winning a war is actually destroying the army of the person you're fighting. Bro, my brother-in-law just imprisoned my sister. What did she do, man? Why are you hating? All right, King of Bulgaria, stand and die with honor. Stand and die with honor, you fool. I captured Duke Yuga, and I'm just running a racket at this point. Hey, can we send this army over here to deal with these idiots, or are they just all going to sea at this point? Hey, can you sail there? That'll save me a lot of money. Actually, sail there, and then we'll just shadow wherever they go, and then find their army and destroy them. I'm assuming the Bulgarians are gonna revolt at some point. They might as well get it over with. Okay, and we'll just keep sieging stuff. Send the advanced siege army down to this bishop thing, Bosphoric or whatever. Adrianopolis under siege. Oh, so you guys went back in? Okay, cool. Just kind of hoping that's what would happen. So you guys just sail right on down there. Who's here? Oh, Governor Kaloff. Yeah, I like Kaloff. Arrange the ceremony to have him acknowledged as the true governor. Sounds good to me. No issue with it. Hey, we won the siege. And we destroyed their army. And now the King of Bulgaria has been crushed. Huzzah! He's the King of Bulgaria, and yet he only owns one province. How embarrassing. If I were you, I'd be pretty embarrassed. Swords of Ras Hafun. Needs a worthy successor. I'm going to force Constance and Machine to be guys. Machine will be the worthy successor. You already have a successor. Okay. Force. Man, I don't even have the best knights selected. Wait, Tuchel just got confirmed as the England boss? Whoa. What? That's a funny tweet. You can't sing the German Bombers now that Tuchel's the manager of England. It is kind of pure Barclays when you think about it. It's reported. Okay, hold on, Tuchel. Let's find an article from some news site. Guardian says advanced talks. BBC just said he agreed. BBC's good. Sports editor Dan Rowan reports that Chelsea boss Thomas Tuchel, as former Chelsea boss, agreed to become the next England manager. I did finally notice. Tuchel as England manager is going to be better than any reality TV show running. I am so here for Thomas Tuchel as the England manager. Oh my goodness. Oh, they banned Asmongold's account? Yeah, that was a good call. That was definitely a solid call right there. How many champions am I allowed to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, cool. Rest in peace, Boza. Yeah, no, that was a good call. I don't know if you saw what he was saying and like what he was talking about. That was a good call. That was definitely a good call. Am I gonna pardon my vassal schemed against me? No, I won't pardon you. If you ever do something that angers me again, then I'll probably just use that to imprison you or something. The Duchy of Thrace. What the hell is the... Oh, that's the Duchy of Thrace. I hold too many duchies. Thessaly and... Philippopolis. Right, I need to give that to somebody. The Duchy of Philippopolis. It's all part of it. Islan. Spend influence to increase acceptance likelihood. Hey, will you convert? If you convert, I'll give it to you. No, I don't. No, I'm not gonna give. Not gonna give you the satisfaction. Are you okay? Are you walk? Is anybody here walk? No? Will you convert, dude? I'll give you this other province and, like, make you the guy. Faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly... I wish I could tell them. I'd be like, look, I will literally make you the guy if you just convert. Spending influence to try and convert these fools. In the meantime, I am at war with 3 other people. I probably should, like, you know, march somewhere. Do something. The dough of who? Of Epiros. Yeah, okay, you're coming in to swear a fealty to me? Cool. Alright, I'm down for that. Where's the army that I sailed over here? Oh, cool. We can just leave some troops and then walk the rest of the army over here. Oh no, we left horses. That's... Islan wasn't swayed either. None of you guys... I thought... I don't know if whoever I give this to is going to be able to keep their people subdued, but Ionas Adrianos... Can you just convert, brother? Oh, I can't, Oh, I don't want to give up Burgos, actually. I just want to give up Kron. I don't want to give up Burgos. I like Burgos. Why can I not divide up, like, this stuff? I don't want this duchy. I just want to give this duchy to somebody else, but I want to hold Burgos. I don't know how to do that. Reed, thank you for the 54 months. Yeah, Asmongold got banned on Twitch, but what are you guys talking about? There's too much. While you're looking at chat, do you have any Somali vassals? Found out this weekend you can give duchy plus vassals an instruction to promote cultural acceptance. So a quicker way to create a Somali-Greek hybrid culture. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I do have Somali vassals. I'm trying to get rid of this duchy, but apparently there's literally no way to get rid of this duchy without granting him land. But no, I'm gonna put this guy in charge of that. And what I want to do is then give him the duchy. But it won't allow me to do that without giving him Burgos, and I don't want to give him Burgos. I do not want to do that. Why is it happening that way? Why? Why? It's the only plague in the entire world right now. There's a plague in eastern India and one right in the heart of my empire. That's great. Love that for me. And that's fantastic. I pinned you into the mountains. Now you have to fight in the mountains. Yay. Have fun. Who's the inspired person? Heston, Tychus, and Rami. Okay, a 22-year-old berserker who has an inspiration for an adventure. To go to Tibet. I mean, my dad went to Tibet. You can go to Tibet too if you want, but not too much crazy stuff going on there. Just a normal amount of stuff. All right, let's get the whole army together here. That is a good call, man. This game is stupid addicting. Okay, we won the battle. That was their only army, right? Yeah, okay. So let's just attach another siege force over here that'll be able to siege down their capital. So what does Heston want to accomplish? Oh, we're effing? We're back. Dang it. Stacy going a little crazy right now. The kale shakes in the blender being absolutely unleashed. There is a Paradox channel inside of the Zealand Discord that you can opt into if you play Paradox games. That is so true. So anything, I trust your instincts. A tapestry or artwork that makes me wish I was there. A trinket. Something truly unique, Heston. You're looking for something truly unique. Why? I mean, this doesn't make any sense to me that I can't grant the duchy to people. Without, giving away land that I own. Because I don't want to give away Burgos. Burgos is a great place to own. But it's something with this, like, magistrate-type government that I am building and holding as part of my Byzantine Empire that is causing problems. Probably gonna need to siege that as well. Martial perk, Soldiers of Less Fortune, reduces the mercenary hiring cost, enables absolute control. And then I get Overseer, which gives me good control growth, and a Plague resistance bonus! The last holdouts in the Western Greek world being devastated. Oh, they brought up 21 men. All right, I had a kid, a daughter named Muna. After my perceptive acquaintance, Muna Tarid. Ah, yeah, my friend. Sure. But we didn't get a pop-up where I got to look at my daughter. She's also a genius. We've had 2 pretty genius daughters. That, you know, that's okay. That is okay. I am cool with that. I am. Alright, we won that battle. We're just gonna break this siege off. That's gonna help us win that battle. This army is gonna march over here and try and wrap that war up because we got a lot of wars going on. And this siege army is gonna be able to handle its business right here. Siege 1. That is what's going on up here. Okay, you guys ride down there. You just stay. No, we're not sailing anywhere. You just ride over there. Who's leading this siege? My boy Gaucher. Siege 1. Yay! That's war number 2 done and dusted. No more inter-seclusion. I can create the Duchy of Stremon. I don't want to do that. Because that will give me too many duchies. There's no way for me to get rid of those duchies. I could just destroy the title. If I grant the title to somebody, they get Burgos, and I don't want them to get Burgos. I like Burgos. Running into this problem all over the place. Alea goes there. I'm just not going to create that title. The Duchy of Strymon, the Duchy of Obsequion. I'm not going to create those titles. The kingdom titles that I can hold an unlimited number of kingdom titles. Maybe I want to create one of those to give me enough legitimacy to get over 3 here. That would give me 50. 50 legitimacy would bring me to 600, so I would like to be the king of Thessalonica. Cost me 500 gold, but our finances are largely stable. Come on, that doesn't give me enough legitimacy. Are you serious? Come on. This is ridiculous. Is CK3 harder? I've actually had people say that CK3 is a little easier. Like that it is a little more RP focused, perhaps. From Dust. We must spare no expense to rebuild. Rebuild the realm. Why is my legitimacy such a challenge, man? It's at 585. I can't seem to raise it up to level 3 legitimacy. We're fighting our war against these people. They've been waiting forever for us to show up, for the great conqueror Muhammad to ride in. I'm now considered a legendary figure, which is cool. I just got some prisoners that I'll be able to ransom back to themselves, which is also cool. Enemy combatants have been captured. Ransom the ones back that we can. Level of Splendor's gone up. Siege has been won up here, so that's going to win us this war. Which is nice. And we're just keep ransoming and ransoming and ransoming, and oh my. It's 200 gold from ransoms alone. I usurp a new title. Should be, yeah, I usurp the Duchy of Thessaloniki. Thank you. Now I have too many duchies held 4, but I'm going to gift the Duchy of Thessaloniki to Kadafu Alai, including both magistrate teas. And yeah, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Marching my siege army down to the capital down here. Thank you. Oh yeah, this army over here. Oh, I didn't know we were fighting you guys. Why am I fighting you? I mean, I guess we could try to go hit this army just to see if we can take any prisoners from a victorious battle, an obviously victorious battle we'd be able to complete because their army is not even done raising over here. Just depends. Detach a siege force, keep the rest of the troops supplied in case they hire like a holy order or something. Oh, well, we do have a sweet, sweet revolt getting started, so there we go. That's what we're looking for. The Bulgarian uprising in the name of orthodoxy. You guys know how this works at this point. We've got peasants that are all up in arms. They're up in arms down here. We'll get our armies together, make sure they're united. Oh, they just brought another army up. Oh, hey, guys, hello. Join the fight. Oh, wrong province. Whoops. Why are there so many tiny provinces? The shining armies of the Romans march again into the lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. Syracusa, a trade port, center of Christian evangelization into the west, and western capital of Emperor Constans II. That was once the last Roman stronghold against the Muslim conquest of Sicily, has fallen too, but it has now been restored. Nice! Mediterranean gym restored. I didn't even do it. What am I, literally, not even kidding. My friend Tekla just died, so that's sad. The kale smoothies are strong with this stream. It would seem that they are, yeah. My vassal literally just took Syracuse, and I just got all the credit for taking Syracuse from the Muslims. Okay, dude. Okay. Justinian's dream. The warm Mediterranean air carries with it murmurs of an empire on the cusp of eternity. Here within these storied walls of Constantinople, the ambition of a bygone era calls out. Justinian's undying dream, the ceaseless quest to reunite the scattered remnants of Rome, beckons to me. It is my burden, or my privilege, to resurrect these dreams, to stitch together the fractured domains under a single banner as he once sought to do. Restore the Roman Empire decision is now available. Well, I mean, I don't own nearly enough. There are a lot of things that I need to gain control over to restore the Roman Empire. But my goal is to do it. We will war for that. All right. Won that battle. Enemy combatants captured, which is good. Should help with my legitimacy to put down this sort of revolt, ideally. What's happening? The Bulgarian pox is spread. Can we not? I mean, really, can we not? Where is it? In Constantinople. Oh, sweet. Oh, my God. The Bulgarian pox. All right, get this army, unite them, and then march them back towards, there. You know, let's just get them involved. My wife got pregnant, so that's sweet. The kid's already in the capital. Yeah, I'll spend the 20 legitimacy. We'll do it again. Siege 1. All right, we can end all of our wars that are not wars we're fighting for, you know, putting down these people. I've had somebody show up wanting an inspiration. His skill's merely decent. I'm not interested. I'm not going to enter seclusion. I'm probably going to be leading an army anyways, so it doesn't matter. Still holding too many duchies, which leads to my vassals not liking me, right? That's... yeah, too many duchies is a minus 15. Not really bothering me that much right now. All right, let's get this army together so we don't get any armies caught unaware so that I lose legitimacy. My guest has fallen ill. Hey, is my person working on disease prevention? My personal physician's working on that. Somebody's declared their love for me. 62-year-old Terect. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Enough. The fastest way to get there is to sail. I think not. I will walk. My wife got smallpox. God, the freaking plagues, man. They're nowhere else in the freaking world right now. We have gotten consecutive plagues in the Byzantine Empire. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, why do I have plus 50 gold? Mediterranean gem restored helps. Domain. Barony of Constantinople's apparently just losing its mind. I don't know why I have plus 50 gold right now. I think I have some sort of boost for when I'm like... Fulke died. He died of old age, actually. He didn't even have the disease. But that's a big rest in peace to Fulke. That guy's been amazing. He's been so good. Food taster. Heston, you're my new food taster. Oh, I don't have a spot for a court artificer. That makes me sad. All right, where are they uniting their army? Oh, I actually can totally crush them right here. Muhammad, lead the army. We're gonna go ahead and take care of them right now. Don't even need the rest of our guys. We can do this little song and dance right now on the plains. Crush them. Crush these insubordinate fools. Crush them. Righto, that's part of the Duchy of Thessaly, which means this person will be a direct reporting vassal to me. I'll give it to the Greek Iostinos. Hates me bitterly. Well, I'll execute you if you rebel, and that's kind of the name of the game, so... Hey, you, I want you to meet me here, and I will meet the army there. That is our rendezvous point in Mysia. After we've won the initial fight, we will bring our armies together, and we will crush what is left of this Bulgarian-led peasant revolt against the religion of Wakiism. My wife is good, chat. My wife is fine. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you know why AS Monaco can qualify for the Champions League through Ligue 1 if Vaduz can't through the Swiss League? Maybe because Monaco doesn't have a cup and Liechtenstein does. Liechtenstein does have a national cup, where Monaco, I don't believe there's any way to qualify for European competition out of Monaco that's not in the French league. Or maybe they were just able to negotiate a reason. Or maybe it's just because it's Monaco and they have a lot of money. There are a lot of options, you know? All right, let's crush these peasants. They have, like, troops. My daughter. Bro, my 2-year-old daughter just became disfigured because of the smallpox. Curse this curse, man. My 2-year-old daughter just became disfigured because of the smallpox. Oh, how is that not the end of the war? Oh, because I have to, like, actually siege their... Okay. Because there is an actual ruler that's decided to be a part of this. That is why I have to go siege down his control of this land. I think I probably just have something that gives me a huge financial boost when I am being rebelled against, so I make a ton of money with all my host raised. It's pretty crazy. At least she looks badass, yeah, with the mask and stuff. It's getting crazy in here, man. Alright, should be able to catch somebody. Should be able to walk at enough speed where I'm able to catch the army of... You know, these guys from Philippos, they don't respect me as a ruler. They think I'm soft. And my son survived my wife's smallpox. And he is genius and handsome as well. Libani Rob. Come on, just keep having kids. Oh, my mom died. My other daughter is not disfigured from the smallpox, so that's nice. Sadia Atab, the wife of Hamid the Wolf, has died at the age of 75 from the smallpox epidemic. I mean, she was 75. It's a tough ask. This is a very tough ask. Damianos, you're my new, make me move fast guy. There we go. We've defeated the army, which gives me people I can ransom. It also gives me the capital of both of these places that I can set up a siege army for. Allow me to besiege both of your capitals at remarkable speed. And then we will go crush the last peasant army that decided that they were too cool to join the party everywhere else. And they ransacked one town. I inherited the magistrate of Dukla. Okay. I will now give it to somebody else, but that means my chancellor died. What? Nawi the Butcher? Yeah, you sound like a real nice person. You want to be my chancellor? Right, sorry, that's my, my brother. Hi, dude. How you doing? Anyways. A Serbian named Mihailo. You run Dukla from now on. I've been told that you're a cool, chill dude who just likes long walks on the beach and stuff. Oh, Jan died of smallpox? That was my wife's husband. My sister's husband. Mujin, you're the court suitor. Sweet! He brought back the Lamon flexible mail from Tibet. This is a guy sent off to Tibet a while ago. I don't think that that's the best armor I can have. The Somali Lamalar armor is a little better, but, you know, it's still pretty cool. Guy brought me back some armor. Great adventure out to Tibet from him. You know, I think he had a really good time, and that's the most important thing. Celine died, dude. She died of heart failure. That wasn't even the frickin' plague. Now Badr's got to be my spy master, and he sucks. All right, we defeated the last peasant army. That ends the war. That allows me to imprison these guys. Finally gets me to level 3 legitimacy, which is great. I am so legit now, dude. Revolt over. Prisoners can be ransomed. Yeah, no, I think... We know how this goes. Guys, you made me do it. Really? You made me do it. You rebelled against me. Obviously, I'm going to revoke your titles. You know, obviously, I am going to revoke your titles. If you rebelled against me, and then, of course, I'm going to execute you. It is ridiculous that you would think I wouldn't do that. Radislav, you revolted against me. I am your liege. Very bold of you, but now we're putting a stake in the ground. We're lighting a fire. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And Islan, I would have made you the leader of this province if I didn't know any better. But then you revolt against me, and now we get the stake out, and we're burning, and, you know, it's... Why? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? You tell me why we're doing that. Now I am granting 2 appointments to Magistrate Abu Bakr. Can I grant another appointment to Magistrate Abu Bakr? I can. I'll make him quite powerful. He'll just own this little swath, and that's perfectly fine to me. Magistrate Abu Bakr owns those lands. That works. That's great. Good for Magistrate Abu Bakr. Can I improve my villa level? We don't have the city planning innovation. I'm working on it. I can improve my wine area. Now, I should probably just look at my domains and see if there's anywhere I can build. I can build in Constantinople. I can build a new trade port, fishing weavers thing. So we'll go ahead and build. We'll build a trade port in Constantinople. Seems like the right thing to do. Other areas that I own, like Missionalios, we can build fishing net weavers. I just ended up with a lot of gold, and so I'm thinking it's a good idea to spend that. And of course, Bithynia. They have Murex harvesters. Gives a boost to development growth, which is pretty sweet. What other things could I build? Hospices, cattle pastures, hunting grounds, barracks, militia camps, stables, blacksmiths. I feel like I want blacksmiths somewhere. Yeah, let's bastion and curtain walls. That's pretty solid, I think. Let's get rid of the crop fields. Let's put in blacksmiths. Gives you a nice tax boost, actually. Or wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. How am I looking at the wrong thing? I thought I was looking at the right thing. Is it broken? I think it is. The guild trip? Yeah, like, why? It's the old, why are you making me kill you deal. I'm in my reputation era. Gotta send a message, you know? All right, we'll just convert this to blacksmiths. Callipolis is right here, and we've got fell pastures. the Murex, and the Simple Earthworks. Okay, a lot of that stuff is good. There is still a plague that is still in the capital. Still burning brightly in the capital. Can't wait. But you know what? Who we haven't gone to war with that we probably just should is the guy that owns the Duchy of the Aegean Islands. I will... I'm minus 124. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't care. You own the Aegean Islands. That's kind of right in the middle of my party area. Kind of something I'm really enjoying, you know? I feel like I should own pretty comfortably, and we're going to just run through the rest of this, okay? I want this duchy, I want that duchy, I want the Aegean Islands, and I want it now. You know, while I'm walking there, do Antonius Optimatoi. Why am I at war with this guy? Or no, that's who he's at war with. Oh, okay. Oh, we're already gonna take it. I don't even have to go to war for it. My guy that owns this over here is already gonna take it for me. Love that. You know, we're starting to look like a little bit of an empire. I own multiple kingdoms. Just saying. Oh, and these little islands too. Hold on. This guy just escaping my ire. Oh, wait. I went to war with him too recently. He's actually injured, maybe on the verge of death. I just feel it's stupid to be the Byzantines and not own all the Greek land, you know? How old's my character? I am 33. Conqueror of the Byzantine Empire, founder of the Byzantine... Well, not founder. Conqueror of the Byzantine Empire. Theoponis. I will release you. Oh, wait, the leader of the revolt. Right, I almost forgot about you. I would love to recruit you, but that's never an opportunity. You know, that's never an option. So we just kind of bust the stake out, and yeah, you led a populist uprising against the crown of the Byzantine Empire. Not the best idea you've ever had. So you're dead, but on the bright side, you get to meet that god you were so excited about way faster. So that's cool. That's really neat. You got to be excited about that. I would be excited about that if I was you. Anyways, let's go to war for the Aegean Islands. Yeah. Am I going to conquer the world? We're going to try to recreate the Roman Empire. I have become the leader of the Byzantines, and my goal is to recreate the Roman Empire. In order to do that, we're going to have to fight our way down into the Holy Land, and we're going to end up in some brawls. Right now, the Byzantine Empire I conquered, we have not made it to the size of that Byzantine Empire right now. Hydrate, thank you for the reminder. My cultural acceptance with the Greeks is at 14%. But to be fair, I have been doing that to myself. I have been going to war with the Greek states. You know, it's because they don't want to be me. They don't want to be with me, and I have to conquer all of these Greek states because I have to conquer them. And they're part of this, you know, look at it. They're part of my de jure empire. I'm trying to expand my borders to what I rightfully own, you know, what I rightfully deserve as the Byzantine emperor. And all these stupid Greek guys are standing in my way. I mean, is that really my fault? I think not. And so we're going to go to war with a bunch of more Greeks, and it's, you know, once we've conquered all of the Greeks, then I feel like we will, you know, then I feel like we'll be done. You know, once I've conquered all of the Greeks, then we'll be able to form a greater relationship with the Greeks. After murdering all of the Greeks, We will create a wasteland, and then we will call it peace. Does that not sound like the best way to do this? It does to me. When am I playing FM? I think I'm going to start a new FM save next week, is what we were talking about at the start of this stream today. That is what I believe is going to happen. I'm going to Stockholm Syndrome the Greeks. Yeah, dude went to war to try and turn the faith Catholic of the Byzantine Empire, or Orthodox, or whatever he was going for. Didn't work out too well for him, and now he's sitting here all dead and stuff, wondering where it went wrong. And it was probably the whole, you know, my God's better than your God thing that he was going for. He was going for it. My executioner, Turek, just died. What am I going to do without a proper executioner? Don't have any court artificers anymore. Don't have anybody I can appoint as an executioner or wet nurse or poet. I should search for a wet nurse. Isn't that a decision that I can take? Why is that not a decision that I can take? I feel like I should be able to search for a wet nurse. Also want to check my royal court grandeur stuff. Make sure that it is not going to go below 9. All right, so we're going to have to level this up once. We should have some servants. Reduce. No, that's not the one I want. Decent fashion. Or we go decent food. We give people spacious lodgings, and that actually I should be able to fund going all the way up to level 10. I can get my court grandeur up above level 10, which would give me new set of amenities. Going to toss me 2 more gold a month, decent food, spacious lodgings, and some servants. That'll give me a max of +1 hostile schemes. Okay, cool. So we're getting all sorts of bonuses. We're going to have the highest level of possible court grandeur. It's 4 levels above its expected grandeur. It's just a pretty dang grand court overall. And I can push it all the way up to level 10, and that doesn't make me sad. See, warring with all these Greeks makes me sad, you know? We're fostering cultural acceptance with the Greeks. I don't know why we have to all sit here and fight all the time. Okay, who's got the siege army? Who's got the superstar troops? You've got the superstar troops. You've got the siege army. You're going to ride up there and intercept them. Who's the commander? Constus. My court jester will ride out to fight that battle, and he will catch them. There. You will catch these guys somewhere around there. Muhammad's riding to lead the men. I'm Muhammad. And we got him. So our goal is to just rip a stack wipe on both of these armies, so that just happened. How do you get here? You have to sail to their capital? Well, that seems stupid. Let's just start sieging over here. We'll break a siege army off. It'll break the siege army off for us. We'll then have them sail to the capital. It's a bit annoying that you have to sail to the capital in order to do this, but alas, such is the way. We'll break a siege army off on their capital as well. My wife has gotten pregnant again. I've got Constus and Heston getting in an argument over strategy, but, you know, I'm such a great commander, I can convince them to do both of their... I can come up with a way to combine their ideas to achieve victory. Inheritance of the Magistry of Fosno. Okay. That's a victory for me. At Warren only -2 gold. How dare you, you know? All right, we're going to be able to siege this very quickly. I'll break this army off. Have them walk down the coast right here. All right, you guys are working this siege. We'll have that break off. We'll dispatch another siege army up there. Constantinople, the imperishable light of the empire, strains in these trying times. Recent conflicts have taken their toll. The recruiters... Hey, Thessaloniki, make sacrifices. The capital comes before Athens or Smyrna. Yeah, let's... Who can I anger that loves me the most? Bashir? I'll anger Bashir. Bashir, you must lend some men to the imperial cause. All right, they want to raise an army next to my besieging group of guys, then I'll fight them here. Where are they going? They going there? I think that's where they're going. No, they're running away, actually. What did I take? Did I inherit something? Why do I have more stuff than I usually do? Oh, Vosno? Where's Vosno? Oh, I inherited Vosno. Okay, I need to give this to somebody else then. How about some random Somali guy named Zubair, no? Pravslav, the Serbian. He'll hate me once I give it to him, but it's only -37. It's not nearly as bad as I thought. All right, that was easy. Didn't even need to do anything else. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Gained a rival? Yeah, I mean, is he even still a ruler? I don't know. Title history. What do you rule now? You rule this? The Greek Watchers? Oh, you're just like an adventurer now. Okay. Fair enough. I need to create a title, right? Don't I? Dude's one-legged and maimed. He had a tough war. He had a tough war. He's one-legged and maimed. He had a tough war. Okay? I'm going to get some legitimacy going, and then I'm going to grant a title to somebody, to a Greek, Konstas. Or Litovoi. 16-year-old Bulgarian who'd probably be quite good at this whole Aegean Islands thing. There you go, Governor Litovoi. You take control of the Aegean Islands. That's perfectly fine with me. Oh, I can transfer the magistrate Liban Ibidos. Oh, is that actually part of the duchy? Yeah, it is. All right. I'll hand him over then. Don't need to be fostering any hatred there. Hey, you want to just walk all the way down here and start sieging that? And you just go stand right next to him? I've got wars going on, man. We've got wars. Wars to fight. Capitals to besiege. You walk on over here. I don't know where his army is. Oh, it's up there. Walk that way. Oh, okay. We had a little miscarriage. That sucks. That definitely sucks. Hey, can I move my archers to that location? Oh, regiment's raised. Okay, I'll rearrange that later. Oh, my wife's dad died. Hopefully she's not too sad about that. I mean, she'll be a little sad about it, but... Here, once they get locked into moving there, once they've kind of already gone halfway, I would love to just be able to fight them, but that's not gonna work. I can't maneuver in these freaking mountains. It takes forever. I hate it here. Fortunately, my troops will be able to hold out for a while before I'm able to get in there and take control. All right, Overseer. This frickin' army over here that we're going to attempt to crush under the command of Constus. We should be able to crush it. It looks like we're going to be favored. Where are they going? Down there. We'll chase them. We will give chase. We got there and helped the besieging army. Life is good. You, come on. Don't let them get all the way back into the capital. Oh, they wanted to get all the way to the mountains. All right. Well, if they want to do that, then I will wait down here. They can't attack my places if they're just chilling there. So where are they going to walk? You got to go someplace to try and fight me somewhere. They can't just chill there forever. What happens on Succession? It's like a nomination thing that goes on. I don't really know. Ah, Greek Orthodox populists are back and ready to party. Can't wait for that. Gonna be great. Kind of like when all those uprisings are happening, I end up making a lot more gold just for my, like, natural income. I seized something called the Pilgrim's Guide from that siege. That sounds fun. All right, they're on the move again. Just, siege our way across. Oh, wife's pregnant again. Let's go. Can't be the Byzantine Empire if you don't own Turkey. I will have Turkey. So help me. You guys, with all your running. I don't think you're going to be able to run away fast enough. Ah, Master Rurik helped us with the peasants. Cool, a journey, a traveling guide decided to help us subdue the peasants. Shout out to him. Really appreciate it. All right, we've crushed the army, captured a few commanders, a count, a mayor. Okay. Well, we did, we needed that. Needed to crush that army. Now, one more siege will probably be enough. Should be able to fix the stutters for today. Let me give it a little try here. I'm gonna have to turn off like basically everything else running on this computer. I see they're still going on pretty regularly, so. Dude just offered to. I'm working on the stutter thing. I basically so I have. My streaming PC is just getting really old, so we usually have like 2 versions of OBS running, which is not really a problem for any decent CPU, but I'm shutting off the other version of OBS. It just takes a little while for it to shut off, and while it's shutting off, that means the stuttering is going to be worse before it gets better. If that makes sense. In the meantime, this guy decided to send me a gift, so that's great. Literally just sent me 200 gold. Appreciate that, homie. We finished this war. We now just took over a giant swath of central Turkey. We are going to give to somebody. JRicky. Oh, I have to create the title, right? Well, that's not a bad thing. I have to usurp the title. Also not a bad thing. Doesn't help the legitimacy, so that part's bad, but we're going to create a very powerful ruler, JRicky, who will lord over this place. You will rule the province of Anatolia, JRicky. House member gains appointment. Yes, that is the point. All right, you're headed there. You are the best besieging army we have. They actually have a pretty decent army they've managed to slap together here. So we are going to make sure that we stay on our toes, because they totally could actually try to do something. And once we win this siege, we'll be able to walk right down there and fight that army. We're not able to win this siege yet. So we'll keep most of our armies resupplying in our newly conquered lands that we now own and we're now organizing. Okay. Master Rurik the Honest of the Scarlet Explorers has decided to... Yeah, I turned off the face cam gadget is what I was talking about. I'm going to try something. The stream will be back in a second. This is just to get rid of the stutters, okay? Yeah, but at what cost, man? At what cost? Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Just ransoming some prisoners. We're back. Should be okay now. That was just a minor disruption for a major return. Is all it was. Minor disruption for a major return. Still just ransoming fools. Greek Orthodox populists are still going nuts, still doing their thing, still all up in arms and all upset about whatever they're all upset about. Wow, we didn't get any, like, land control at all. Okay. Everybody head into the mountains and let's get our whole army together. My friend Miriam is terribly bored. I'll take more time for her. My court grandeur will survive. I am okay. "22 months! You're not even 22 months old." Stuttering seems dealt with. Yeah, we had to restart the stream real quick. I basically had to shut everything off on this computer, and life is good now. Everything is as it should be. And Mohammed is leading the men down to try and crush this army, and once we crush this army, then we'll be in business. Oh, we had a son? Not as smart. Adon, he did not get the genius trait. But I am now a religious icon. Dude, this is so annoying. My army does not move as fast as it used to because it has levies in it, and that really angers me, and that allows them to get to the mountains and fight there to try and negate my heavy cavalry and my elephants. I'm still going to crush them. But they did what they did what they could. And that's just annoying. This guy died. We'll give it to Hawk. Hawk, you're getting the Magistry of Ceres. There you go. Congratulations. Captured a bunch of children. Captured even more people in that battle. All right, we will detach the siege army, and then we will ride on back to the city. Oh, that was a martial perk. Oh, I thought it was telling me I'd won a battle, but then in my mind I was like, what battle have I won? I have no idea. All right, ransoming continues. Oh, he called an ally in. I'm scared, Mom. Where's the Allies' mighty army that's coming to stop me from my inevitable conquest of the entirety of the former Byzantine Empire? I don't know! I can't find them! I'm almost done fighting Greek rulers. I just had to fight a few more, which I'm sure the cultural acceptance... Actually not that bad. It's at 16%. In spite of everything I'm doing. My court grandeur went down? How did that? Why? Thanks. Appreciate it, boss man. Master Hermanos conquered your realm? What? Okay. I think it was just telling me that backwards. Anyways, I should be able to create the Duchy of whatever this is. That gives me 25 legitimacy. I'm collecting legitimacy as much as I can to try and become a deserving ruler. And then I am going to grant this to Balad Dir. Or Adir. How about Akil Zubar of Salandos? I think you would be a great ruler in my realm. You can control this southern area, and that will... I can tell them to focus on... Give vassal directive. Improve cultural acceptance. Okay, so I can do that. That's great. I just learned how to do that. We are boosting our cultural acceptance. Gaddafi, do you understand what's happening? I don't even know if the Greeks own your land. They do. Give directive. I would like for you to improve cultural acceptance. That is our goal. We want Somalis and Greeks to live together in harmony. That's all we need. Dude, Comoros isn't as bad as you'd think, man. Comoros is not as bad as you would think. I will give you a directive. Improve cultural acceptance. Any other Somali vassals that I have created? Governor Sabur of Anatolia. Improve cultural acceptance. We will make progress and create a Greek-Somali culture that rules this Byzantine Empire together. How did you lose this war? Are you serious? You lost the war trying to take this land? Oh my god. You loser. They're Greek Orthodox too? The Lebanese people are Greek Orthodox? How many Greeks are there that I still have to fight? A lot. There's still plenty of Greeks that I still have to fight. And it's annoying battles. It's all in mountains and... Oh, this is actually all plains. This should be easier. How many men do you have? Like none. Can't go to war with you yet, though, so we'll clean that up some other time. I do want to restation these men, though, because I think I have one province that gives me a little bit of a boost when it comes to archery now. Pop you guys in there, and then you are going over here. Cool. Great work, guys. Is this game an RTS? I think. I don't really search for wet nurse. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Need a wet nurse as part of the court. I have a couple of children, so that's just something we do, something we need. But yeah, I believe it's real-time strategy. We're going to go for that duchy. We're going to go for, since this guy's going to be in the war anyways, we're going to go for the Duchy of Chaldea. We're going to keep fighting our way up this coast. We're also going to go for this duchy. And, you know, just another wave of wars. Our expansion continues. I've got the prestige to be able to declare all of these wars of expansion. And we'll just make sure that we are... Actually, we can just go to war for a county. So the county of Cappadocia... That brings in that guy, that brings in Prince of Urdun, and that brings in Islan of Philippopolis, who cannot join the war because Islan is my guy. Okay. We might bite off a little more than we can chew, but does it really matter? No. Oh, this guy wants to join a war too? I mean, if you want to join the war, then I'm not going to stop you. I'll take the coastal duchy and we'll just paint the whole yeah, you know what? It's fine. Mistress Maya of the Bronze Bulgarians. You know, that's a pretty sick name there, Mistress Maya. So Chaldea, you've got some allies as well. Count Porphyos. Oh no, not Count Porphyos. You're already going to get dragged into the war anyways, so I might as well go to war with you and see if my Byzantine conquests can continue. Creating 2 kingdom tide. Yeah, but they won't... I need 1,000 legitimacy to reach the expected legitimacy level for my family and everything. And my title. Oh, when does this trigger? 5 months. Go to war with this guy, and this guy's not allied with anybody. So we can just go to war with him as well, and we should be able to turn those 4 wars over kind of fast enough, or at least delete their armies fast enough. Raise the army! Get them to Eastern Turkey now. They're calling in holy orders. They're calling in their allies. That is to be expected. Pick the good wet nurse. Request council position. Governor Bashir. Really not that bad. I just don't like being told what to do, so I'm going to turn it down, but I appreciate you asking. It's very polite. You seem like a really nice guy, Bashir, honestly. You seem like a great guy. Hey, let's catch their army right here. Let's just start marching. Their army is already on the move. We've got armies, plural, on the move, ready to go. Big expansion opportunity here into northeastern Turkey. All right, we're going to get this one taken care of first. We're going to head straight to the capital, which we can walk right to. We're going to set up a besieging force in the capital, and then we are going to try to catch up to this army somewhere. He realizes he doesn't really have a lot of places to run. So detach a besieging army, and then here I come, the glorious Commander Muhammad, to crush these fools. Curse undone. Oh, sweet. The Duchess of the Bronze Bulgarians, who apparently was my rival from some old bygone little tiff that we had. She's gone. She's gone forever. You know how great that is? That is great. All right, we're going to go make sure that we stay supplied. So we're going to head over here and try to get a little resupply while my siege army goes to work. We should be able to win this war very quickly because my siege army, it works fast. We know how to tear down walls and take care of these earthworks that these guys think can hold me. They work real fast. Boom. Done. War equal over. First guy destroyed. Absolutely dominated. Get absolutely worked, fool. Okay. This guy has a serious army, so we'll take him seriously. And we will ride up this coast and take him out next. Because once we get him out of the war, a lot of the dangerous allies in this war have been dealt with. Ah, there they go. Yay! It's an uprising. My wife got pregnant again. It's also an uprising. Everybody's favorite activity. Revolt against the heathens. Except none of my actual leaders are involved in it, so it's really not a problem. We'll create the title of this duchy and then see if we can find a good guy of Somali stock to grant the title to. Like Baladir. It's a smart guy. He'll run this well enough. The province of Armagnac. And then I will give him a directive to improve cultural acceptance. Okay. Army. On the way. We are not going to get there in time, so they are going to sail somewhere else. That's no fun. All right, get the army together, and while they're sailing somewhere else, we'll go smack somebody else around. Let's go, detach the siege army for this capital. We got to figure out where he wants that army to land before we can actually deal with him. The peasants will get their army together somewhere, and then I'll just send some troops over there to smash them. They're going to get their army together somewhere. Saying I'm the next Belisarius? I mean, that's what the people are saying in the streets. Like, we'll see how it plays out. You know, but that is what the people are saying. Oh, they're going straight to that capital? Okay. Well, I am going to split off an army here. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It really, really is fine. All right, march that army up here. Just wanted to make sure we had enough of a force that we'd be able to... You know, I'd be able to command them properly in a battle. Okay, once we win this siege, they do have an army somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Oh, they went all the way down. They sailed away. Okay, man. Whatever your plan is. Oh, nope. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go there. All right, we caught them. Or we caught some of them. We caught the army of the Duchy of Kaledia. Oh, I seized a pretty good artifact in that siege. What? It looked like I did. What'd I grab? Oh, I think it might be a court artifact. It was like a sword or something? The Spear of Destiny. This is the head of an ancient spear said to have been used by a Roman soldier to pierce Jesus' side on the cross. Oh, so like, that's not that important. That's not like a big deal or anything. Okay, cool. I was worried that they were going to be like, yo, that's a pretty big deal, but that's not a big deal. That's fine. That's perfectly, yeah, that's just like a thing. That's just a thing. Just a thing we've happened upon over the course of war. Just a thing. I have 10,000 gold again. Let's go! I'm just gonna start sieging the capitals of the places I'm going to war for. My seneschal has died of old age. It's a tough position to have a good person for. Hodon, you're gonna take care of it next. Okay, well, how far in here are you guys gonna walk? So I can't chase you around forever, but I would love to stamp out your army. Looks like 1,000 mercenaries that they've hired to try and fight. Wow, another one of my rivals has died. Hermanos. I always hated Hermanos. Yeah, they're running away even more. That sucks. What if we go just start a siege of this barony? Would you want to come fight me? Or no, because we're by the ocean, I'm able to resupply by ship, so my supply isn't going to become like a complete disaster. I've got allies that are joining me. Where are they uniting these peasants? Up here? Okay. I'll be able to just sail over once we're done with these fights. I inherited Lower Galicia. I should have just clicked on it. It would have taken me right over there. There we go. Lower Galicia. You can go to maybe not a better Somali guy, or maybe an older one, Omer. I'll probably end up inheriting it again, but in the meantime, Omer, I would like for you to encourage cultural acceptance. Oh, he needs to be a duke. Never mind. You just chill then. Your laugh is good, man. Your laugh is good. Hey, can you walk down there now? I think we're done sieging dangerous things. This is getting annoying. It's getting very annoying. Okay, we did lose some guys there. Let them walk there, and then we should be able to catch them there. Yay! We finally caught this army that's been evading me in enemy territory for some time. We caught them in mountains, which is exactly where they would have wanted to do this. It's very hard to just wipe people in mountains. Hey, I had another son. A deer. I have so many genius kids! I have so many genius kids! Man, that is a very... Oh, it's literally just excellent troops. It's full Arabic heavy infantry that they're rocking with. That's kind of crazy. Let's go resupply over there. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just up to all sorts of nonsense. Where did the army go? Where did the army go? The guy's army literally just ran away. Fine, sail down here and hit those guys. Sail down there and crush them so that we can frickin' end one of these wars. Dang it, one of my friends died. Sad times. Gotta actually put an end to these wars somewhere. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. We just need to start sieging things down here. So you go work on that castle right there while our troops resupply. And you go crush whoever's arm. I don't even know who this is. The chiefdom of Staradub. I don't know how they've gotten themselves involved in this war. Akil Eudoxus is scheming against me. I'll throw him in jail. Okay. We crush the army down here. That means we have won one of the 4 wars that we are currently involved in, which is fabulous news. We love that. Now we've got to sail back to the mainland. And just bring it up there. Okay. We're going to catch this army real quick. We're going to smack this army around. Somebody's ally, I guess. I got to create a new title, then I got to give it away, but creating the new title gives me more legitimacy because I am, you know, the guy making all of the dreams work right here. And we need one of our better leaders. Liban. Or Akil Sadan. I've heard tell that you're quite the talented administrator, Akil Sadan. I would like to make sure that you pay attention to the directive that I have provided, that we are to promote cultural acceptance in the realm. Pay attention. That's what we're working on. Okay, that was an ally of this guy, so we've crushed their army. Now we've taken this land right here. So now it's the same old song and dance. We've deleted them, we spend the money, we create the title. And then once we've created the title, we give it off to a good Somali leader that is able to govern for us, and that would be Liban. And once we've appointed Liban, then we go to Liban and we go, hey, Liban. Let's improve cultural acceptance. And that's pretty sweet, considering our cultural acceptance is somehow still at 14%, even though we've just been going to war with like every possible Greek person we've ever met. No. No, you don't. Muhammad's marching the men over. You are not gonna do this to me. Walk there. Walk there. Get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there. They're dead. Great. Populist uprising wants a white peace. Nope, they did just delete my siege army, which is terrible. I lose 50 legitimacy for losing literally 1 battle. It's ridiculous, man. That is so dumb. 1 battle, 50 legitimacy goes away because of that 1 battle. Because one of my outlying armies is destroyed. Like, well, come on, dude. Most annoying thing is that means these sieges are going to take forever. But I have the patience. I know I have a populist uprising going on in the west of the country. I will go deal with that. But, you know, gotta win this war. Even though we keep crushing this guy's army, his damn allies are actually really good. They're not actually that good, they're just there. Okay, I need to start ransoming these guys out, or else this is just gonna become really bothersome, you know? Just give me your money. Oh, my daughter's old enough to have a guardian. Well, she's already, like, a genius, so... Let's have my high shaman educate her in the ways of being learned. Grand vassal to rightful liege. I'll do that. I always want to do that, although it did just cost me a counselor, my steward. That means, you know what, Governor Bashir, you are now my steward. Congratulations. But they get really mad at you if you hang on to that. I'm going to destroy this title. I have enough prestige. I don't care. The duchy of whatever this is going to get destroyed. It cost me 25 legitimacy, but we don't care about that anymore. I don't care about it anymore. Oh. When my onagers get replenished, then we'll recall them, but can't do that right now. Just gonna do the sieges the old-fashioned way without siege equipment or anything else. All right. God, it's so annoying. It is so annoying that he has these 1,000 men that are just able to... They're strong enough to beat my siege army, but they're not strong enough to do anything else, and that's just wasting my freaking time over here, dude. I'm just wasting my time. That's all I'm doing. Eventually, we'll go over and smack this populist uprising around, but they're definitely getting to gallivant around a lot more than I'd like for them to be. Great. Another plague. It's all the way down there, so that is better. We'll see if it moves anywhere. I'm not going to isolate the capital right now. It's pretty far away. It's on the way, though. We know how this stuff works. It spreads pretty quick at the beginning. You better get there in time. Oh my god, I lost 50 legitimacy again! This whole freaking army, dude! Oh my god! These guys are so frustrating. They sit just outside of my supply range that I can get to, and they just walk in, and they're so much faster than me. They've destroyed 100 legitimacy of mine in this war. By beating me in these... Oh, it's... King of Serbia wants to be friends. That's fine. Just so stupid. Just so dumb. They're so fast. They're literally so fast. They're the only reason this war hasn't ended yet. It's an entire army of professional soldiers, dude. They move at such unbelievable speed, they're gonna destroy another one of my armies before we can even get there. No, they are not! I caught them! Die, you idiots! Come on! Thank you! Finally, we're able to stack wipe them. We were never... oh my... Fighting an army of fully professional soldiers is just satanic in this game. That is just ridiculous. How did that not take us to 100%? Alright. Prisoner falls ill. Did it get to the capital that quickly? My prisoner has typhus. Well, we're executing him. Where is he? Who has typhus? Take me to him. I don't see any illnesses in the prison. Oh, there he is. He's of the Orifas house. Well, I think they don't seem to be particularly powerful, so we'll just go ahead and execute Samuel Orifas. All right. I have dude, they literally lowered my level of legitimacy. That... As we enter the county of Karasus, a devilish idea crosses my mind. A few troops lie on the brink of death with camp fever and soon will depart from this world. It is possible, however, for them to serve me in this war even in death. The miasma from the corpses will surely cause more of my soldiers to fall ill unless we dispose of the bodies. Perhaps we can bring Count Alexius Akarasus to his knees by sending him a gift via catapult. Yeah, let's go ahead and launch some... What? Why'd I gain 60 stress? Oh, they launched them back at us? Bro, they started launching the corpses back to us. Fair play, bro. Did not see that coming. I just got typhus. There's what? How? I'm commanding an arm. I'm not in the camp fever, dude. I'm far away from it. What do you even mean? All right, wait, I got treatment for typhus, so I'm not like on death's door here. I'm gonna leave 1,000 levies to besiege this castle castle hold that they have. My wife's just gotten pregnant again. My kids are still too young to take over, so it would pass to my brother Sadiq if I died, but I'm not imminent. My death is not imminent, at least. So Akil Udokius was scheming against me. Honestly, can we just execute him? Yeah, let's just go ahead and execute him. I don't need the money from the ransom. We'll just execute him. I'll create a kingdom to get my legitimacy back up. I don't even think that would work, honestly. Kingdom of Nicaea. I do have the gold. I've got nothing but gold here. We might as well create all 3 kingdoms, because we're making so much gold right now that we're gonna be able to make that back. So let's create all 3 kingdoms. Get my legitimacy up to 6675. We don't need any of the detractors of not having legitimacy. Somebody's trying to murder me? Master Uranios of the Greek Watchers? Nice. Great work by Strategos Butter. My brother-in-law and spy master has saved me. Excellent work. Very greatly appreciated. If they hire... Dude, I'll be so mad. If they hire somebody to come over here and do this to me... Hold on. I actually should be able to make this go a lot faster. That'll raise the catapults here, and then I can have them walk in to help the siege. Because my catapults, we've replenished our catapult core here. So we'll be able to send them in to assist the siege, and we can bring this war to a swift end right now, because they do have an army. I lost the trait typhus. I am not gonna die. Not today, baby! We are not dying today. An offer of peace? No, I am not gonna take your offer of white peace. That is racist. Oh, we'll put a siege army in command. We'll bring that over. They hopefully won't be able to get to that army in time, and we'll sue for peace, and we will have beaten them. In the meantime, my army has sailed here, and we'll have them land up the coast a little bit. We've sailed our 5,000 men in, and we are going to stop letting 2 armies of peasants recently disembarked. All right, we gotta wait 28 days. Probably gonna finish the siege before that, but I don't want the disembarkation penalty to cause any problems. All right. Demands enforced, and you guys, you just start making your way back here. How much does it cost? 10 gold. I got 10 gold. Bring me my army. We gotta usurp it. But once we've usurped it, we can give this northeastern part of Turkey to a good Somali leader like Nasir. Not the entire kingdom of Pontus, but just that right there. There you go, Nasir. And then you know what? I am also going to give you a directive to improve cultural relations with the Greeks. That is what you need to do. 12 days, 11 days, 10 days, 9 days, 8 days. We won't get there in 8 days, so. Disembarkation penalty will be gone. I can lead my men in and crush one of the 2 giant peasant armies. Oh, I captured the leader. Okay, well, that was fast. We're done! Let's go! The Greek Orthodox peasants have been defeated once again. It's the second time they tried to pull that nonsense. And that has boosted my legitimacy seriously. Disband our army, and oh my goodness, would you look at that? I'm making 62 gold a turn. Well, let's head on over to Byzantium and go, let's upgrade to shipwrights. You know what? That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling shipwrights. Gallipolis, let's build a barracks. We got to be militarily strong as well. Let's fund a barracks. Brisis. Let's put a stables in Brisis. Thessalia, this is going to be all gold over here. All gold. This county has a modifier called backwater, so we can't build that there. Okay, man. Just gonna build farms and fields over here. Where else can I build? Bithynia. Oh, something happened in the Greek culture where I think I can just build another building. I think that's what I'm looking at here. Let's upgrade the Murex Processing Center. Or wait. There's some sort of duchy building I can build there. Well, construction across the realm. Magistrate of Biras. I think I already have militia camps. We'll do maybe a trade port. Cow pastures or something. Trade port, baby. That's where the money and the development's coming from. Give me trade ports. Okay, that is a pretty good looking Byzantine Empire we're rocking and rolling with right now. Is FM24 still free on Epic? No, it is not. That's pretty good looking Byzantine Empire. Problem is, still don't have the ability to upgrade my villa because the leader of this freaking Somali culture is fricking it up. Which is why I want to create a hybrid culture, which is a little hard when I'm going to war with every Greek I've ever met in my entire life. But on the flip side, it's totally super necessary. Oh, this dude's created a new kingdom of Bulgaria on the coast. Well, hey, that's kind of my coast, though. Like, when you think about it. It's kind of my coast. Really wish I could just click it on the map. There, I would want to fight for the county of Tarsus. And I want to fight you for that county right there of Plegia. So we're just going to do that war real quick. I know you don't have a lot of men. You pretend you have a lot of men. I really just want Tarsus because it's kind of annoying me on the map, Mr. King of Bulgaria, that I can't get it. It's right near my capital and it's not under my control and it just feels annoying. So what I'm going to do is raise my entire army and then just do that. All right. Army raised, money goes up. Wartime taxes, baby! Okay. How'd I take over the empire? Well, I got famous enough. Oh, she got all 3 traits. Osli. I had another daughter. Shout out to my wife. I mean, the real hero. You know, she is the real hero. Detach a siege army. I don't know where Bulgaria's army is going to be. No. You're the siege army. God, no. Dang it. Constantine's pox? Well, oh, God. That started way too close. Isolate the capital. Isolate the capital. I'll spend the 20 legitimacy. That thing is Constantine's pox is way too close. Literally broke off a siege army and then pulled. that came out the wrong way. Go that way. Do not go through the pox, man. I am not trying to die here. Hey, we got renown. Let's go. The first two on the blood trait, absolutely what we wanted. We're conquerors, and so House of Warriors definitely feels like a pretty sick way to do this. Wife is churning out Wonder Kids, dude. Righteous wars with large armies and skilled champions and commanders. I have a unique one at the top called Bureaucracy. Interesting. The influence of House Irab overwhelms all others. Eternal City. Power is a ladder. Wow, I didn't know there was a unique one up top there. That's pretty cool. %20 boost to development growth is actually pretty insane. I love having high development counties and like really developing states and stuff. But we are at our heart a House of Warriors, and that is the direction that we are going to go. Boost to prowess and the effectiveness of our knights. Known House Irab is a house of warriors and conquerors. As we should be. As we should be. I just wanted to get a siege army up here because Bulgaria is going to take a little longer to deal with. Because their army's like all the way up, you know, over there, up top, but... Okay, Household Guard, that gives me 2 more knights, which is pretty sweet. What did I just do? Oh, I definitely captured the ruler. Okay, can I ransom people to him first? No? Maybe? Oh no, that's a ransom for that guy. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Above domain limit. I know, I know, I know. I know. Oh, they're sailing. Oh, yay, they're sailing. Right, probably need to give this to somebody. Ah, I can totally create something now. The Duchy of Plagadonia. Phlegonia. Do you have an heir? Primary heir is me. Well, that's no fun. I'll give it to a Somali guy. We've used up all of the half-decent Somalis in the entire world. What a shame. Antale. You get the province. I'll transfer the, I'll transfer your domain over. So who's this? Muna, my second daughter. She's bossy and has 14 stewardship already. Damianos, could you teach her how to be really good at stewardship? I feel like that would be great. She's working on the wrong focus. I want her to work on learning. She's curious. Oh! One of my rivals just decided to up and die today. Always a good day. Okay, we took Tarsus. I don't want to send my men in to siege that, because it's currently racked by plague. Alright, why don't you just walk through, we'll pick up our siege army, and we'll just fight the king. You know, they put together a bigger army than I thought they would have. We'll pick up our siege army on the way, and we will go devastate the army of the King of Bulgaria. I don't think he's going to be able to get across the strait in time. Surprise! I caught half of your army that couldn't get across the strait, absolutely annihilated it. Now you are attempting to besiege Byzantium? I don't think that's going to work. See, I'm not trying to chase a fully professional army now. I'm trying to chase a loser army now. Requests a council position. Now he's way better than you, sorry. Not that sorry, but sorry. And we got to go besiege the capital in order just to take this one province of Tarsus. That will consolidate our hold over the land near our capital. Really impressive, the amount that we've been able to expand here. Who's this? Neighboring ruler. Oh my god. It's the Queen of Egypt. Yeah. I would love to be friends with the Queen of Egypt. That sounds like a nice, powerful friend to have. You kidding me? 100% I want to be friends with the Queen of Egypt. Okay. Attach the siege army, and once again we have smashed the lowly King of Bulgaria. Who are you fighting? Oh, you guys are brawling over Sicily. Okay. My vassal's gonna lose a piece of Sicily. Don't worry, I'll be there to help you take it back. You got taken prisoner in a battle. I'll help you out later. So many ransoms, so little time, you know. Phil, thank you for the 32 months. Time for a feast. We could throw a lavish feast. I've got enough money to do that. Oh, he's ill. That's not a problem. That's fine. Anywhere else we can build? I am such a great builder, I would like to try. I can build... No, I can't build a duchy building, but I can build something. Like a barracks. Or maybe another blacksmith. Request of council position. You are actually better, yeah. Assuming you're going to take the council position you're good at, Ladon, then yes. I will accept your request for a council position. I never thought I would use that, but you are a better counselor. It makes complete sense. Okay, sweet. I have captured Tarsus. And I will give this off to Abadir Forculus. Part of Nicaea, which I own, so this guy will become a direct part of my group of people. I can usurp that duchy. Well, I don't really care to. The King of Bulgaria can have it, because he's no king of mine. Mackie, thank you for the 8 months. All right. Who needs a little help in a war? Holy war for what? Oh, he went to war for that. Oh, okay. He's trying to expand the realm. Because they can't attack, I was going to say, they can't attack my vassals. I don't know how it works exactly in this administrative government, but I'm fairly certain they can't. Foremost champion, what's happening? A healthy rivalry between meddlesome fighters is to be expected, but the growing discord between Gaucher and Heston is souring the mood at court. Gaucher is widely regarded to be more skilled, but Heston clearly takes issue with the assertion. In the middle of an audience, the latter bursts into my throne room, clutching his sword hilt, and cries, "Gaucher! Only one of us can claim to be Barco's more skilled champion. Meet me outside, and I will settle this question." We will settle this question. They're both very good. Gaucher replies suspiciously, "I would cut you to pieces where you stand if it was not for the presence of my lord, you suspicious fopdoodle." Called him a fopdoodle. My God. Man has a family. Take their swords and give them training blades? Or prove it to me on the battlefield, not in court. Nah, give them training blades. Let them fight it. Heston won! Damn, Gaucher, you got worked, fool. Oh, I can hold court? Let's hold court. Let me hear some petitioners. The first is my Seneschal Hodan. I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. 375 gold, and that will increase development. Okay. My deepest condolences. Thank you for the 37 months, man. Oh, Norse fighters, well, they're unstoppable. All right, what is this? My nephew, Governor Bashir, comes forward, apprehensively escorted by his wife, Hypatia, who seems in a bad mood. All right, sounds like Bashir's getting bossed around a little bit. She spouts, "My lord, Acolyte Eustatia is trying to seduce my husband, an affront to walk." She clearly lusts after my beautiful spouse. I'll do it. Look, what's her intrigue? 16 is actually quite high. Mine's 17, so it's not a... Hey, look, if you don't have any proof, then I can't help you. I'm going to help out my nephew. If you don't have any proof, I can't help you. Oh, Bashir's back. Okay. Can barely contain his rage erupting. Something must be done about that Greek outsider, he gesticulates wildly. I've had quite enough of Strategos Stepanos and his ridiculous customs. No respect for their ancestors' proven methods. Oh, yeah, there's much to learn from other traditions. Gives me a 10% boost to cultural acceptance. That would be nice. Let's do that. There's much to learn from other traditions. A 10% boost in my business here is done. And the most important part of the whole thing is the 50 legitimacy I have gained from holding court once again. And where does that leave our cultural accept? 27%. It's got to get to 40. Got to get to 40 so we can form the hybrid culture. But I think we're almost done fighting Greeks. There's only a few more Greeks that I would need to fight in order to consolidate my hold of all of Turkey. And basically consolidate my hold over what is the Byzantine Empire. In the east, anyways. Well, I guess I have to take Armenia and all those places, but... Let's do a little warring down here, shall we? Who are your allies? Oh, you're fighting down there. The Kingdom of Jerusalem, a Catholic realm in the Holy Land. All right, well, it's clear that we would like to take the Duchy of Cappadocia. And in order to do that, we're going to have to fight this guy anyways. Dude, the King of Bulgaria is going to get dragged into another war as an ally. That's hilarious. All right, I would like to go to war for that duchy down there. Then we'll be done with fighting the Greeks. I swear we will be done fighting the Greeks. I can't go to war with her yet, which makes me kind of sad. Makes me want to go to war with a couple of other people instead. This Duchess. The Duchess of Mesopotamia. Oh, she has no allies? No maidens? 5-year-old Duchess Chrysogony? Well, you're on the border of a great conqueror. Ah! Found the Varangian Guard. Any realm county is Norse. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough Norse guys to do that. Inner seclusion found. Holy Order. Consecrate bloodline. Dismantle the papacy. I might want to do that. I could see myself wanting to do that. Adopt feudal ways. Oh, because I'm currently, yeah, like an autocracy or whatever. So I can't adopt feudal ways. I could, however, try to go from decentralized realm to limited administration. That would cost 840 prestige, and that gives me a tax boost. Reduces vassal opinion, obviously, but yeah, reduces vassal war against each other. So I'm gonna go ahead and level up our imperial bureaucracy. Because I'm not an absolute autocracy. We're not gonna get there, but restoring the Roman Empire. That is what we want to go for, and there's a lot of things we need to conquer if we're going to restore the Roman Empire. A lot, including Egypt. Including Egypt. Somehow the king of Bulgaria control... I don't really know what's going on in the north of Egypt there. I do control one piece of land. Islam Philippopolis has, as much as he hates me, been a very good conqueror. Okay, give me my armies, please. If I may be so bold as to have my armies over here. Raise them, thank you. Or grandeur should be going up to level 10. That's what I'm paying for. King Lactu of the Kingdom of Bulgaria is targeting me. Wouldn't you freaking know it? They're running for the hills already. All right, let's end this war first. I think we'll end the two wars over here first. This is where all the allies come in. This is where all the great armies come in. And then we can go fight that other lady later. Who's this? A man named Omer approached me seeking employment, claiming to bear a letter of recommendation from the Bakor himself. The seal was deemed a forgery. Ah, and you caught him. Your diligence shall be rewarded. That was my seal. Release him at once. Have him sent to me. I want to see this guy. This dwarf who's not particularly skilled in anything. Yeah, you should have him executed. Forging imperial seals is, it's against the law. We execute people that break the law in this house. That's how it works. All right, our various armies under our various commanders have shown up. Destroyed their army. We'll detach a besieging force and then march the rest of our army down here to crush whoever this is. No, Ambro! Oh, my sister and friend Ambro has died. All of my other siblings, amazingly, are still alive. I'm by far the youngest, 38-year-old Muhammad the Bloodfather. Like, literally, I am by far the youngest. My dad had me very old. Very old. Damianos, can you teach my son Liban how to be an excellent steward? How to govern a realm efficiently? He doesn't need to be a commander here. All right, we should be able to meet them at this point and destroy them. But somebody's inspired. Drojuk Grimala. Only costs 50 gold to have him weave a tapestry for me. That sounds all right. My wife got pregnant again. There's a lot of good news happening right now. Army destroyed. That's fun. Let's just, we've got our siege army. They're going to work. They're going to go win me one war right now. And then we'll send them right on to the capital. Just make sure our army is well supplied for the next time somebody decides to show up. Mushin died from an illness? Hey. Yeah, dedicate the tapestry to Lucian. Lord Lucian's hated me for a while, but I've got no problem with him. Oh, sweet. My Seneschal Hodan has completed a survey of all of my counties. Every county gets plus 10% development growth. Development progress is increased by half. A little prestige boost as well, which is always nice because I spend a lot of prestige to declare these wars. Oh, there's their army. Found them. Spotted fever just started. How many? Where is it? Oh, it's not near me. Okay. It's just crushing the Croatian coast right now. I mean, not fun for them, but like, that's where their army is. All right, well, we'll sail over there and crush them. These guys are going to come right through the mountains here and go besiege. Adir is now groomed to rule. That's great news. A lot of fun stuff happening. Adir is one of my sons. He's not the best son. He's just an A. He's just a son. All right, we'll just work on the courtship stuff. These are the things I wanted the least, but whatever. I'm already soulmates with my wife, so. You can assist me with, yeah, stewardship. Somebody revolts again, I can hold a bit more land. Don't know why I had her not assisting me with stuff earlier. Where is this army going? Right there. Now they're trying to go to the sea, and that's not going to work out either. Flawed jewel. Distracted by affairs at court, I let news from my weaver Drasuk be delayed more and more. Now work is completely stalled on my tapestry, and it seems I was not entirely to blame. I'm told of Drasuk's compulsive spending at the market, where he has wasted his patronage on frivolous ideas that went nowhere. C gets back on track. It had better be a masterpiece and soon. No. I can tell him to leave. I know you're doing your best. Just take him. Yeah, I don't want to spend any more money on it because it's probably not going to be worth the money I'm spending on it already. Just tell him to take his time. He's fine. You're beautiful just the way you are, Drasuk. No, I want to be commanding this army, dude. I want to be commanding this army. This is the army that's going to get the fight, man. That's where I want to go. We're going to sail on over to Cyprus, where they've decided to ship their army off to, and I am going to crush them. My siege army is so fast. Oh, there are the Bulgarians. Oh, no, I know exactly what they're going to do. Hold on. This is about to be terrible. Damn it, dude. How are they going to lose? Give me the best commander I can get. Constas, we're going to win. Owners in debt, opponents disembarking to fight, better army commanders with more commander traits. I mean, I do have this army who I'm going to try and put somebody that moves at speed. Anybody that's an organizer? Organizer doubles your army movement speed, but I don't think I have one of those. Not in my entire realm. Fine, the Fort or Eastland. Take my army down there and see if you can get there in time. Heston's apparently telling my guy designing my tapestry to do stuff. All right, I think I just won both wars, so I should be able to end this before my guys get wiped out. I'm going to end both wars. There you go. I ended both wars. It's all mine. I took somebody prisoner in the siege, which we finished before they got there. I think it was the main ruler. Took a couple other guys, too, that we can ransom back. And that means that I didn't lose any of my dudes, which is pretty great. You go up there. You go up there. I'll Honestly, I'm just going to leave you standing over there so I don't have to pay for you to sail back. And we're just going to head up here and finish this war off with whatever army I've got left against this 5-year-old. Ah, she got a little bold while I was winning other wars. Whatever you need. Yeah, I'll give you 50 gold to increase the quality, sure. I need to create and usurp titles. So creating is great, usurping not as great, but I'll just go ahead and do that. And then hopefully my nephew Sadiq Arab will be able to take over the province of Celia. My nephew is appointed, which is great. And then you... Where's this duchy go? Cappadocia. I already gave one province to somebody. Omer. Honestly, I might just grant Omer the rest of this. Not revoke, grant. Come on. I'll grant him the rest of the province of Cappadocia. He loves me, and he's a decent ruler of Somali faith. Or Somali... You get it. Hey, improve cultural acceptance. We kind of just took it from Greeks in a war, but I want you to improve cultural acceptance. We need to be nice and happy, okay? Construction completed. Well, we got to keep building things. I mean, what do you think we're doing here? You think this is some kind of charity? No, we're building and building and building. I've got a nice wooden barracks in place. Ah, I can build a murex. That thing is awesome. Give me a blacksmith. Actually, I'll just... This is my backwater region. I'll take cow pastures. Damn, that's sad. Methane output. You are right. Nearly as long as we're gonna have to wait for the next FM. Oh, I should have kept those soldiers up. Would have made more money that way. Master of the Hunt, Blethen, has died. The sword of Rasafun has been passed. An accolade needs a new rank. Akil's the only guy that can fill that void. Constus is there to begin with, okay. I'll send a herald to invite some champions. And I know I'm missing a few court positions, so time to fill those in. My court tutor is going to be Drozuk. My master of the hunt. Islan. He hates me, but I'll try and make him not hate me as much. Strategos is going to be my royal architect, which is important. My executioner is going to be Bedan. And that's that. Good deal. I can pardon some criminals. What did you do? You're a fornicator. She's my seneschal, so I will pardon her. And Akilad, a vassal in my realm who owns the city of Gongra. You're a fornicator. I will pardon you. You're welcome. You are so very welcome. I know how traumatic it was for you to sleep with somebody outside your marriage. I'm going to take that pressure off. All right, we'll move back. Yeah, I would not buy this game at full price. You can get the good DLC on a sale. Oh, Fatia. She doesn't have any intelligence trait? Oh, I had a dumb daughter. Oh, no. Ahmed. The champion has arrived. I'll recruit him to my court for 15 gold. Somali culture doesn't have the barracks innovation. Well, I am going to create a hybrid culture. If you'd ever let me conquer all of the Greek people already, so that I can friggin' do it. God. Wow. All of my rivals, they tend to die. It's quite nice. They get out the way because Soldier Boy's coming through. Constus. Oh, my great commander, Constus. Will you lead the men, please? I saw my wife B chatting excitedly with Dozuk. Come, darling, please leave the guy alone. I spent a lot of money on this, and he's trying to make a tapestry. Just let him make the tapestry, please. Small harbor constructed. I know I can keep building on that. I can definitely keep investing in expanding harbors. Gives the people a lot of gold. Cultural integration promoted. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing it. Please tell me we can wipe these guys. I know we're fighting in mountains, but please tell me they don't... Yep, there we go. There's the wipe. Ah, the Greek Orthodox populists. Let's go, populists! Everybody's favorite. All right, we've destroyed their army. We should be able to, Oh, they've got a new one coming up. Well, good thing I've got another army that I happen to be the leader of, that I will march across this steppe and destroy before they even do anything. Just kidding. My boy Constus is he's gonna take care of it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think your capital is, it's gonna kind of be mine now. Please tell me you're better than the last guy. You are, actually. Well, Ibrahim, you are welcome to my court. Did I just inherit? Something. The Duchy of Rajka. Okay. Hamid. Can you handle that? Yeah, probably. What was the other one? Magistrate of Aetolia. Wait. Oh, you lost that war trying to conquer something? God, you fool. How many pieces of land do you own? Okay, we'll just give this to a Somali, a noble of Somali culture. Din Din. A learned man. And then transfer the... Because we're going to have to transfer the vassalage to the Duke of that area. So it doesn't really matter who it is. I just wanted it to be somebody Somali that ends up with the title. Alright, we've deleted them. We're going to get our whole army together right here. What happened? How many inspiration events are we going to have around this one guy making a tapestry? Oh, there you are. I've hit a wall in my work. My idea has gone to ground, as is the pressure is mounting, you know? All right, 40% something bad happens, 60% something good happens. I hit the 10% where the worst thing happened. Great. We decided to go party to blow off some steam, and the dude literally lost 2 progress in the creation of the thing. So that's not great. They keep trying to raise armies, but they can't raise armies in a place where I'm not able to get there. You know, I respect the hustle. You guys are really battling to try not to lose here. But you are about to lose, because I am totally about to take your capital. And there it is. Captured the regent. The war is over. I own the land. Sorry, kiddo. You were in the way. I think you know that. You were in the way. Okay. Latest, greatest title to be created. Oh, the Duchy of That's not even like Mesopotamia. What do you mean that's the Duchy of Mesopotamia? What do you mean that's the Duchy of Mesopotamia? right, Adir, I've been looking at you for a while. We'll go ahead and give you the province of Mesopotamia to be the governor of. And I will also give you instructions to promote cultural acceptance because that is what we are freaking supposed to do. All right, I know we're warring with Greeks all over the place. Chat, let's go, man. Let's go. Can I enlarge the army? What do you mean, like, make my army bigger? We started looking at a very fragmented Byzantine Empire, but we have restored a lot of this Byzantine Empire here. And we are looking at kings now. At kings! I am so sick of the King of Bulgaria and all the weird spots that he exists in. He doesn't even own any of Bulgaria. Actually, he does. He's still, like, in the fringe of the Kingdom of Bulgaria. Loser. Dude, that joke was so bad. I was not prepared for... I made a huge mistake challenging death to a pillow fight. I was not prepared for the Reaper cushions. A minus. Well, you didn't put a space after the period, so TTS did butcher it. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I kind of forgot about Crete, didn't we? Somebody has united Crete into the Duchy of Crete. They did go to war with each other and become that. How do you become a conqueror? I would love to become a conqueror. Feel like I deserve it, you know? That was definitely an A-class pun. Chebaru, thank you for the 23 month. Thank you for the 23 months. Congrats. The Bloodfather. It's very metal. It is very metal. You know what else is metal? Our sponsor of today's stream, Displates. You already got to see how thick I am as I got up to replace those earlier. This is in honor of obviously Mittens the cat here. But look at how easy that is, chat. Look at how easy that is. You just put the magnet on the wall and they're completely interchangeable. You just pop them right back up there. Metal posters of incredibly high quality and tremendous, very kind sponsor of this stream that has gone a long way to helping us decorate our background. We really, really appreciate what they've done. And exclamation point Displate there. If you use code Zealand, you can get a great discount. They have silly, stupid stuff like this. They've got Crusader Kings posters. They've got posters of every footballer that you could possibly want. They've got different textures. They have like a more expensive one that looks unbelievably cool, like great depth and stuff. They have a lot of awesome stuff. They definitely have a lot of awesome stuff, yeah. Will it last like a painting from the 1600s? Well, if you don't soak it in water, then yeah. But no, I can't speak highly enough of Displates. Really the thing that like motivated us to get the background together. And yeah, we just got to keep fighting those wars of expansion, man. I'm going to sail my army down to Crete. And we are going to capture the Duchy of Crete. And we are going to expand our zone of control into the Mediterranean. And we are also going to fight, I believe, for the province of Siberot. Oh, the Queen of Nubia? That is so hardcore. There's a Queen of Nubia? She has 4,000 men? Queen Zerebecca? There's an emperor. There is a high king of Mali as well. Ghana might be in the mud, but the kingdom of Ghana does exist. Africa's actually like the most unified part of the entire world right now. There's a king of the Sahara. There's a queen of Nubia, high king of Mali, a king of Ghana, a king of Morocco, a king of Egypt. It is such a unified part of the world right now. That's kind of crazy. Shout out Africa. But yes, thank you to Displays for sponsoring the stream, and you can check it out at the link in that message. Mongols incoming? Nah, they're not doing anything. It's a 9-year-old. It's not like the Mongol invasion going on. It's just Mongolian people forming a kingdom. Tibet has exploded. Remember when there was a conqueror in Tibet that had united all of Tibet? Well, it looks as though that kingdom has fallen apart. The Empire of Tibet is no more. And the eastern lands that we made so much of a profit in fighting wars and all this nonsense, well, they're all gone now. They're all gone now. I'm going to fight for that duchy as well. I think that's something that I should do. So we're going to fight for the Duchy of Siberot. And then I have basically conquered all of Anatolia, which is nice. So what we're going to do is basically just pop down a little spawn point for our army right over here. A new rally point. And we will call up our armies, and, you know, we just got to keep fighting. Oh, I can provide some insights. Dude, this guy is so annoying. Your ideas work well. Yay, my knowledge of martial topics helped him make a tapestry. It's all part of the experience. All part of the experience. Now, how many allies do they have? Count Gregorios. I literally have in jail right now. Nice. Didn't even know that. Can I ransom him back? No. That sucks. Hey, you, Queen Zara. Oh, you're also allied with Queen Zarabeka of Nubia? Why is Nubia building a freaking sphere of influence here? Okay, they're sailing. Where's that army? That army's gonna sail right to Crete and take the capital of Crete. These two armies are gonna head here and begin a siege of the capital of this province, and we will, you know, swat down a Nubian army if it happens to show up. I don't think the Nubians are gonna have men-at-arms that are at a level that I'm gonna feel super threatened. This army is not the army I want to be in charge of, so before we set sail, let's give it to Proslov, whatever his name is. Pravoslav. And I'll take command of the army over here. Oh, I'm not friends with Lucian anymore? But remember the good times, Lucian. Nicosia is under siege. Where? Oh, they sailed there. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Oh, a new queen is inherited, so Nubia's queen just died. Shout out to them, though, man. They joined the war. They did join the war. All right, we have landed. And we have crushed the army of Crete. We have detached it. Well, no, we're not going to do that yet. We need to bring our whole army so that we can crush the county of Pamphyla's men as well. And I need a better commander. Constus, you're part of this army. You help me out, Constus. From dust. The plagues have left. I will spend money on disease recovery because I'm a nice guy and I believe in development of our provinces. Constus, crush the men. So, you know, it's actually a different army that we're fighting. Oh, another champion. Ahmed. Okay, a lot of things just finished building. You know, it is a magnificent tapestry. I'll give him that. Thank you. A large lambswool tapestry of masterful craftsmanship, ancient gods, awe-inspiring monsters, and the fearless heroes are woven onto this cloth, depicting a scene from myth. Sick. Did not stack wipe the army, because we had to fight in mountains. That is like the perpetual problem in Crete, isn't it? A lot of mountains. Also a lot of available construction, I'd imagine. Can upgrade the fields there. In Bithynia, we actually just have another spot where we can build something. Okay. I don't know where else I want to build something. Maybe a trade port would be wise. Already built a blacksmith. Yeah, I'll build a trade port. It's always a good investment. All right, battles won, prisoners taken, including a very valuable one named Edrad Staywell. They will spend their, I'm sure, ill-gotten gains as a mercenary to buy their own freedom. Crimea River. We'll wait in Seleucia, and we'll siege that down. Oh, I want another battle. These guys are not having a good time in Crete, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna go smack them around again while they try to leave. My personal champions had his... Oh, he's infirm. No, Gaucher is no... Dude, Gaucher's been my bodyguard for so long, I don't even remember appointing him. But the guy I just picked up, Ibrahim, very, very good bodyguard. Heston Tychison. He beat Gaucher in single combat, if you remember. So my big Norwegian, Heston Tychison. He'll help. K. Bullen, thank you for the 8 months. I picked him I think I picked him before I became, like, the ruler of, Byzantium. I think Gaucher has been my bodyguard for the entire time. They called in an enemy... They called in a holy order. Which is hashtag no fun. I think we should sail down here and crush their army. This is the army I'm at the head of. We're gonna sail to Cyprus, which is what all these people try to besiege. And we're gonna fight. I wonder if the Nubian army is even gonna make it up here. Why did my court grandeur go down? I don't know. Should be going up. Why it's minus 0.45 a month? What the hell? Okay, I guess we got to spend a little more on our court fashion here. We're gonna have stylish fashion, lavish food, many servants, and serious lodgings. Then you know what? We'll go all the way with the fashion. That'll put us at 10. That's where I want my court grandeur to be. I mean, we make so much money, there's no reason not to have haute couture fashion. This court's considered a stylistic innovator. Servants dress like other realms' rulers, and their liege will be immortally known for their dress sense. They're just saying I've got swag, basically. I do have swag. What's happening in the siege? Why am I not? Why is there? Oh, there's the siege. It was just broken visually. All right, we've defeated their army. Let's leave Cyprus. It'll cost me a bit of money, but back we go. Ah, there they go. Up come the peasants once more. Oh, how they love me. The people do love me. All of these Orthodox people ruled over by a Wakiistic foreign ruler. I'll eventually unite the Wakiism faith, and I will convert all of them. Shendox reconquered. Oh, this is part of the Roman thing? The shining armies of the Romans march again into the lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. The Arabs who first conquered Crete moved their capital to ancient Heraclion and called it Shandox, where the original capital, Gortina, declined. Regaining control of the new heart of the island is a fundamental step to ensuring security in the Mediterranean and prosperity for the empire. A glorious day for all Romans. Oh, a glorious day. I can be the king of Crete. Well, I will create that kingdom title. I will be the king of Crete, and I'll take the legitimacy that it gives me as I work my way towards the expected level of legitimacy of the ruler of the Byzantines. Oh, it's freaking legitimacy, dude. It's ridiculous. Oh, yikes. God, what? Oh, that's not good. Oh, the peasants. Oh, that's not good. No, what are you doing? You're going to come right there. You're going right there, too. You, if at all possible, should try to get the hell out of there. I realize that's probably not going to happen. Oh, now you're saying I'm going to be able to win the fight if I put a good commander in charge? Oh, sweet. Sadiq, my brother, stand and fight. We might be able to repulse these heathens because of our superior command ability. No way he wins this fight. No way he wins this fight! There's no way he wins this fight! Let's go! That's why he's the GOAT. That's why my brother Sadiq is the GOAT. Ahmed. I grant you control over the province of Crete, Ahmed. These peasants don't stand a chance against you, Sadiq. You're a beast. You're a beast, Sadiq. You're winning a fight against 3,000 men with a siege army, Sadiq. You're an absolute animal. Get him, Sadiq. Get him, Sadiq. That's what I'm talking about, Sadiq. Yeah. Let's go, Sadiq. My wife just got pregnant. Big moves there from Sadiq. Yeah, take that, peasant army. You losers. Now, where are the peasants? Oh, it's the ones in the east. It's the Orthodox ones in the east. It's all the different parts of my empire that do this revolting. All right, let's go see if we can just crush them while the siege army's doing its work. I like how all of my supporting Wakiistic rulers decide to just join the party. They just hop in and they're like, yo, can I get a piece of this action right now? I'm like, hell yeah, man. Adon Arab, yeah, this guy's not great, but he still can be great. We'll make him a great diplomat. Baydon, help him. He's a charming kid, so teach him how to be charming. Teach him the way. The white plague spreads, again, with the racism. Where is it? That's Richard's pox. I'm not seeing this white plague. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to sound the alarm unless this thing's going to become a real serious problem. I like how the revolt happened to pop up right next to me, though. That was really convenient. Oh, wait a second. Might have a bit of a problem. Loyalty and respect. All right, we caught one of the peasant armies. We've absolutely rocked it. Now there's the army of the lady that we're actually at war with, not the peasant uprising for Orthodox Oh, dude, they're fighting each other! The peasants and the lady's army are fighting each other. They squared up. Dude, what? They're fighting each other. Wow, this spotted fever is nasty. The white plague, the spotted fever, and Richard's pox are all in the realm. This is a bad time to be in the Western Byzantine Empire, that's for sure. Are they gonna beat me out of there? Are you kidding? Are you joking me? Oh, no, we got him. Okay. I caught what was left of the lady's army after she crushed the rebellion army for me. And, yeah, they're gone. Now, there's another rebellious army down there that we're going to go take care of. Or no, they're not down there. They're... Who's going where? I don't even know what's happening here. I know I need to get some new construction going because we just finished building a few things. Proves that we can level up our pastures to homesteads. We'll invest in that. Sweet. What's our cultural acceptance at? I mean, I say that while we're literally at war with Greeks, but like 26%? Okay. Can work with that. Where's the last army? There it is. Where's the dang peasant leader? I don't even know. Oh, there they are. There he is. Found him. Divide the army. We don't need the full army to crush the peasants up there. Once we get there, divide the army, split it in two. Take this army, and we're walking right back down to Seleucia so that we don't get outflanked by a bunch of rabble-rousing, rebellious peasants. How it... Oh, I'm on 1 speed on accident. That makes sense. How is it taking so long? Great question. Yeah, the stonks are pretty crazy. We've definitely stabilized our, Ooh, finally. I hate Islan. Finally, I get to go to war with Islan Herotios of Pilipolis. They're trying... This is the other, group. They've been getting together for a while. It's a bunch of guys that don't like me, a bunch of guys that I haven't been able to replace as rulers, a bunch of, like, the Orthodox Greek rulers. They're trying to put Eupraxia on the throne of the Byzantine Empire. I will not be threatened, and to war we go. This is a war against my actual vassals, not peasant rabble. Islan's no longer my... Oh, okay. All right. They've got a lot of peasants on their side. I mean, it's well documented that the people do not like me very much, but... A peasant army doesn't really do a lot for you. It does not. Hamid, would you like to be my new master of the hunt? Thank you. Turns out I'm in need of one. Now, if we could just wrap this siege up so I can win this war and then we'll be done smashing peasants, that'd be great. How is this siege taking so long? Thank you. Not the end of that war. That is not what I wanted to hear. Where's the capital? Siege army. You want to just sail down there and take their capital real quick so the war ends? Don't know what kind of armies they're working with, but I think I destroyed their army. They have 527 total soldiers. I think we'd be able to live. I think, and then I can just take these armies over to the west and put down the revolt. I had a child, I had a son! A beautiful, genius son named Isman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My sister Regia has died. Ambro died, Regia has died. Sadiq's still alive, my 63-year-old eldest brother. He's still living life. I'm being raided by King Tormir. I thought we were past that. The King of Serbia is raiding me. What is this, 860? We're raiding now? Whatever. I got some unruly peasants to put down. They're fighting in the name of orthodoxy. They think that I'm a heretical ruler. I am. But it doesn't really matter because you can't do anything about it. As we've established continuously for a while now, there is not a lot you can do about it. Let's see. Why are you in prison? What did you do? Can I revoke your title? Not my direct vassal. Can I ransom you? I'll ransom you for that 38 gold. 89%, but my siege army, you know, they're off some random... Oh, boy. They're gonna have to fight for it. All right, start walking. I gotta lead the men walking. Please and thank you. Start walking. All right, they're gonna want to fight down here. I'm gonna have Constus guide the men. Oh, they're so dead. What do they have? Oh, yeah, I have 300 heavy infantry. Requesting a council position. No, I don't really have a council position that you could serve in. But I do have Sadiq who can help these guys run away at great speed. And we will try to run away. They cannot catch up to me if I just keep running down this coast. They will try. And just like that, my siege army is gone. And unless they can take back Lebanon... That's a terrible joke. B+. Somebody's trying to free Lebanon, which is not what we wanted to hear. Because as long as or not Lebanon, but this province. As long as I hold that province, I will eventually win the war, as long as they can't take it. One of my other rivals has died. Ooh, somebody's inspired. Very competent metalsmith. I will fund your inspiration, my good man. I will fund it. You can count on me. One of the bottle, thank you for the 22 months. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Upgrade the Murex processor or whatever. These guys. These guys. One of those wars that's frustrating to try and end because their capital's very far away from where we are. But fortunately, we are able to do this, and we'll just have these guys start walking over here as well. So we're not going to need them for what's about to happen. Which is a little intercepting battle where we crush this army under my command. Which might just go ahead and end this war. Nope. I captured some people, though, so that's sweet. To the ransoms! Alright, we built a small harbor now for the net weavers. Alright, whose army is this? The Vigilante Bulls? I think they might have just hired... I don't know who these guys are. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know why they're here. I caught a piece of them and I will kill them. Alright, we will dedicate this weapon in honor of my dead sister, Rajia. Okay. Thank you. The war is over. Now let's get our army up here so we can deal with this other rebellion. A couple of unruly vassals that we never really liked in the first place, and we'll deal with them that way. How's the county of Tripoli involved in this? It doesn't even make any sense. Ooh, yes, we can have a good commander. How is none of these people... Okay, Ayan. Ayan, would you tutor him, please? Thank you. Oh, nice. These dudes raiding when I'm in the middle of all these wars is annoying. Oh. The lady that was building the thing died. So that sucks. Now let's get this royal army together. It's rare these days we get to ride at the head of like our full army. You know, to bring glory to the name. We've got a legit war we got to go fight now. Not border expansion, not a peasant uprising in the name of God, like a war. My vassals trying to replace me on the throne with somebody they believe is more suited. Organizing the last couple of Orthodox Christian vassals that I have within the Byzantine Empire to try and leverage their strength. And I'm not having it. I'm riding right into the fray, and they want to fight in a mountain, which is very smart on their part, but they're not all going to get there in time. So in that case, it's not very smart, because I'm going to be able to fight them in hills, delete that army, and then... Yeah, hills is much more kind to me than mountains. Allows my, allows my cavalry and my 100 elephants to do some serious damage, which they just did. I just captured the person that's going to allow me to win this war. The Doe of Epirus has been trying to create a claim against me. And he now has. Okay, enemy combatants captured, enforce demands. All right, some people are dying. Okay? Some people are dying. Do you understand me? Also, this idiot, come here. Can I split off? Wait, hold on. We're gonna do something that you just don't get to do very often in this game. We're going full cav. And we are gonna move at really incredible speed here. Full cav and champions, and I think I accidentally added some levies in there. 1,250 men. Disband the rest. We're taking these 1,250 men, and we are riding at such ridiculous speed. We've been getting raided, and that's embarrassing. Take the cav, take the elephants, and we are riding. Now, how am I going to deal with you guys? We've been through this before. Master Kiros of Hermanos Rangers. Look, this guy's 15 years old. I don't know how he's ended up here. He is the leader of Hermanos Rangers. And he will be executed for rebelling against me. I mean, you got to understand that's how this works, right? Public execution. Yeah, I mean, you were one of the leaders in the war, okay? We're going to hold a public execution of the people that revolted against us. And that's just what we're going to do. Sorry. We're going to get to the other guys. Doianis of the Populist Uprising. You already know you're getting executed, man. Honestly, you already know. You are the leader of all the peasants in that war. It does not end well for the people that do that sort of stuff when they are peasants. Okay. County of Adrianopolis. Looks like a nice county to own. I would like it, Islan. I would like the County of Adrianopolis to be mine. Thank you. You'll never bow to me? Yeah, well, you'll bow to me now, okay? I'm revoking all of your titles. And then I'm executing you. Islan Heratios. You have decided that death is the option here. I will spend my 200 influence or whatever. There you go. And where's the other one? County of Rodopus. Thank you. And what's the last one? Ah, yes. The one random county in Egypt that you happen to own. I think I'm going to keep that. I think Damietta being a part of my realm is hilarious, and why not? Oh, right. You're supposed to die now. Now that I've spent a lot of my influence to do all of that, I will execute you. Herotios, you are a great commander. Unfortunately, not a worthy adversary, and your rebellion ended as stupidly as it began. Good night, sweet prince. I am so glad I'm able to finally replace you. Islan, if you had to guess what was about to happen to you. My dear, dear Islan. If you had to guess what was about... I mean, you probably just watched it. You got a front row seat. You got a front row seat, Islan. You knew what was happening, Islan. You also had consumption. You were going to die anyways. I'm just doing you a favor. Really, that's what I'm... You know, that's the way to look at it. I'm just doing you a favor. All right, do I want to hang on to Adrianopolis, or do I want to grab this? Berry Groves. No, I'm going to hang on to Adrianopolis. What I will do is give this province away to somebody that is very skilled militarily. The Somali Akilavandros. No. Ivan Momchil, the Bulgarian. It's going to be interesting trying to hold on to Dalmatia, but I will give him the opportunity to fight and expand it if he so chooses. No, I don't want to give it to my nephews. They're like actually good rulers. These people will be in my court, so if there's any incredibly skilled people that I would want, like, for example, the potential spy master Konstantinos, I could give him that mountain hold, and now he's just annoying, okay? He doesn't like me because my reign is too short, and I fight a lot of offensive wars and whatever, you know? Ridiculous. A lot of bad Somalis out there. That is for sure. Kanafu Galeti. You take Philippopolis. Right, who's getting this little song and dance up here? That'll reduce a lot of this stuff. Castle holding up here, I'll give to maybe not the favorite nephew, Nalei Arab. The Magistry of Carso. You get to go over there. Put the Herobs in power wherever I can, always a good idea. And then what else would we be doing? I gotta give one more back. I don't even know what the other one is. Nicaea, Prusa. Oh, is it Trikala? I don't really like Trikala. I could give Trikala back. I think I might have inherited that from somebody, so I'll give Trikala back to somebody else. Yes, perhaps the organizer, Ibrahim. I would like an organizer in my court, somebody that can lead swift marches when needed. A skilled military commander, not a bad thing to have. All right, ride, boys, ride. Help bring Adrianopolis into the fold, please. Thank you. Everything else is good, right? Control absolute, except for Adrianopolis. Are they going back? Are they running away? Well, I tell you what, King of Serbia, you're going to catch these hands if you keep doing that. Too offensive. You should be more polite when waging war. True. Be surprised if they let me get all the way there. Yep. The Serbians raided a couple of border towns, and then they left. I'll tell you, that is annoying. Okay. We've stabilized the latest round of revolts, executed a couple of rebellious people, replaced them, which is what we wanted to do all along. And after all that, our cultural acceptance is 27%. And once it gets to 40, we'll found a Greek Somali culture that will then govern this sprawling Byzantine Empire. And then I will become the head of the Greek Somali culture, and I will be able to steer the direction of our cultural improvements. But our goal is to form the Roman Empire, which is a bit of a challenge, considering I need Latium, I need Venice, Romania, Salamid, Umayyad, Morocco, yeah, okay, I mean. The Mediterranean world. That is what we are setting out to try to take. The Mediterranean world. It's a bit of a bear. Especially when you've got the Queen of Egypt in the way, the King of Morocco, the King of the Sahara. Fortunately, I don't think Italy's going to be... Well, the King of Italy is not weak. And we are about to share... We do share some minor borders up on the west coast of Croatia. And right here. He owns this province. But first, we'll need to go to war with Du Helios of Dyrrhachion. But that is something we will do on another day. For today, we are done. Huge thank you to Displate for sponsoring the stream today. Of course, if you want to check out Displate, you can use code Zealand. They're all of those things right back there. They're what we use to decorate everything. So, I had a lot of fun today. And we're empire building now, man. We fixed the economy. We got married. We had a bunch of children. The wars are off the chain. Long live the Byzantines. Long live the Byzantines. And House Irab. The greatest outlaws in the world turning into the greatest rulers in the world. And it's Muhammad that's figured out how to do it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Network game tomorrow is going to be great. Bye-bye.